K9JJM, K9JJM, 88STL.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt United Zulu. Good morning, Rob.
Well, good morning, K1KUZ. Good morning, there, Mr. Dave. 25455. Talking myself. But the engines will probably improve, over, because you're readable.
Roger that, Rob. Yeah, at first I was listening to you, but you were down real low. I'm running about almost an S7 noise level. Almost S7, but currently now you jumped up. You're between S7 and S8, Rob. So I think the band is waking up there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, so I got most of that there. Yeah, I'm on the K1 TS830 this morning here, but later on today, I want to fire up the Swan 500 for the Swan net, and I'll shut the Swan off, hook up the cable for the 10-bit net. That 10-bit net on some 242 there is a really explosive net. The net control is WC0 Outshoot A, I think. His name is Mark, he's in Ohio. And you should be able to hear him quite well if you ever get a chance to check on that particular net. Yeah, it comes on at 3:30 Eastern time here on 2240 Street. All right, Dave, again, got a good copy on you. And we'll up to stand by. I gave out a call to Jeff, but he didn't answer. He might not be on here yet. So, all right, Dave, very good. I'll be looking forward to talking to you out of that. The K1KUZ, the group, Kilo Charlie, Just Lima. I will be listening.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, hopefully my signal's coming up a little bit. You're almost S9 that time. Of course, I'm on the old TS520. She's showing about almost 110 watts out. Antenna's tuned perfectly, so yeah, just bad conditions going on here. But okay, on the other net there you're talking about. Well, that's a new one for me. I never heard of that one, but there's all kinds of nets out there, Rob. So anyhow, we'll catch you at the top of the hour, Rob. Let me try a K9JJM. Are you in there, Jeff? Okay, nothing heard at this time. I know I hear him pretty good, but we'll catch you at the top of the hour there, Rob. We got to just make out our log here. K1KUZ, be clear in. Listening.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
JJK8FCO. I will be listening.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in. Terry. Come on in, Terry. I'll copy.
Hey, good copy this morning, Dave. Yeah. I'm still transmitting to you live from the 6th floor of the Grand River Hospital in Kitchener. Back in for the 3rd time. Trip my stitches again. So this time they're going to keep me until things have healed up a little, and then just send me home to destroy it. So, with a big warning, if I don't look after it, I'm going to end up with bigger and worse trouble. So, other than that, I copy good, Dave. I can't hear Robbie, and I didn't hear Jeff, so I don't know if the band is just waking up or what's going on. Back to you, brother, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, okay, Terry. Yeah, nice to hear you. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for you and you get all straightened out there for certain. I know you're going through a tough time, that's for sure. But anyhow, your signal is 5.8 to 5.9 here. I'm hearing you real good. And yeah, I just gave Jeff a call. I didn't hear from him. He probably should be pretty strong. When I first turned the radio on here this morning, I could hear hardly nothing. Had almost an S7 noise level, but wasn't hearing anything else. So I figured the band was kind of dead. But anyhow, good hearing you, Terry. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. And again, really good signals on this way. VE3NEJ, K1KUZ.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you're in here. You're in solid S9 and peeking up into the red, so +5, +10. I'll sit back and listen and wait to join in. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. We'll catch you in a little bit there. K1KUZ, clear, and getting ready to start the net. everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is ECARS 7255. Your net control station for this first hour will be K1KUZ, that is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. The handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. ECARS number is 1995. ECARS, welcome to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. Anybody with a general class license or higher, we encourage you to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call-up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have developed. ECARS got directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on your check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. And I prefer to get suffix only if possible. Suffix only to make it easier for me to make up a list. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or emergency traffic or priority traffic. Call them out.
Short time, Dave. NADOD.
Yeah, got you, Jim. NADOD. Any other short time? Nothing, hurry. Come on in, Jim. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Beautiful day in Ohio here. It's 47, going up to 68. Sunshine most of the day, so we're going to enjoy that. Nothing going on here to amount to anything. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing good, Jim. Weather-wise, we're about 48 degrees here currently. And this will be the fifth, or I think it's at least the fifth or sixth day of complete sun, which I rarely see that down here. There's usually some kind of clouds, but it has been wall-to-wall sun from sun up till sundown. Not a single cloud in the sky, and I really like that. Our humidity's been real low. It's been totally beautiful, Jim. Past 5 days going into the sixth one, so something's got to happen somewhere, but we deserve this after what we've been through. But all's well here, Jim. Everything's doing good, and I got you your usual S9 there. Over.
Okay, well, you came up this last time to an S9 like normal. When you first come on, well, you're a little low. The band's been pretty dead this morning, but it's recovering pretty good now. We had a couple of days of frost here already, and it's cooler than normal. Normally we're traveling this time of the year. Eileen usually down in Ripley, West Virginia for a quilt festival. She goes down there for a week, and then when she comes back, then we head over to usually either Williamsburg or into Lancaster, PA. But this year it's just too cool, and it's no fun whenever it's cold. So this is going to be the last of our decent days for a while, and going back down into the cold weather. It's been cold all last week, so I don't know what's going on with the weather, but at least we're not having the problem they're having in Florida and there in North Carolina and all that. I feel bad for those people. Talk to you soon, Dave. Great signal. NADOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243.
Okay, Jim, I got you 8243 on the roster. The weather, things that happened in Florida there, western North Carolina. Of course, we got something to do, but where I am, all we got was basically a lot of rain. We had some pretty high winds. I was definitely concerned with them. Had a couple of big limbs come down out of the trees here. One actually hit the side of the house, but it didn't make any It didn't even break the siding. But man, that thing hit the wall. It's in the shack here, and it knocked pictures off the wall. If that thing was over another 3 feet, it would have came right through my window, right in front of me here. But that was it. Outside that, we had just a bunch of leaves down, and we made out great considering what we see down south there. It's just an unbelievable thing. Hopefully only a once-in-a-lifetime thing happening. And we don't see that kind of thing again. But really good to hear you, Jim. Again, good signal here. You're going about as high as this meter will go on the full radio. So anyhow, take care. Good hearing you, and we hope to catch you again, Jim. Over.
Okay, Dave, 73, thanks. Talk to you for letting me in here for a short time. I'm heading outside while it's warm. Gonna finish up winterizing the camper here, so talk to you soon. NADOD.
Okay, Jim. Yep, take care of your chores there. And again, nice to hear you again. Look forward to catching you each week or whenever you're available on Saturday to check in. Okay, we're clear with Jim. That is November 8th, Delta, Oscar Delta. Is there any other short time or emergency or priority traffic? Call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima here, Mike, Middletown, Connecticut. You're 5-9, no problem. Good signal. And the 10465, my ECARS number. Beautiful weather this morning, 56 already. No frost. Well, sunny is going to be up to 70 tomorrow. Expected rain around 70, 71. New York City around 74. So not bad for this time of the year. Beautiful fall scenes all over. And reason for a short time, my brother-in-law from UK came to visit us, and we are taking off, going to Boston area and Plymouth. So it's going to be a fun day. How copy, Dave? Over.
Yeah, I got you great, Mike. Almost S9. Man, it's waking up here. Everything's good. Got your number 10465. And yeah, good hearing you, Mike. I understand you're on short time and all that. Signal is really good. No problem with it. Sounding good. No issue. And weather here is fine. Got 48 degrees here. It cooled down quite a bit, but it's going to warm up during the day here. Probably another wall-to-wall sunshine day. As I was telling the last operator there, Jim, we've had, I think, 5 days in a row. I think this is the 6th one, where from sun up to sundown, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, Mike, which is rare for here. We do get a few days like that, kind of mixed in with the cloudy weather, but these are all beautiful weather. The humidity's low, temperature's just right. Cool in the morning, but beautiful in the afternoon. So anyway, Mike, good hearing you. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Roger. Copy pretty good. And audio very good as well. I'm still digesting the coffee. Anyway, so soon in 1 hour we're gonna take off, going to east for all day, and probably come back late night. So 73 tomorrow we have a Hamfest here in Meriden. So we're going to meet a bunch of guys. I'm not sure if Larry, probably not. Larry's not gonna be there, so he's skipping another Hamfest. 73, and I touched my VFO knob. All right, so 73 is all around, and get you probably Monday. K1 KUZ Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, good luck. Have fun on your trip there and the Hamfest and all that. And yeah, I understand, Larry. Well, he's supposed to check in here today. He said he was gonna, and then he's on his way to Maine. So anyway, we expect him to check in. But anyway, take care, Mike. Always good to hear you. Have a safe day and all that. We'll catch you Monday. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike. Is there any other short time or emergency before we do a mobile call up?
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, I can't hang around. I gotta get going too. And and good morning, Mike. So I headed north this morning. So catch you probably Tuesday. K1KUZ and YBA.
Yeah, roger that, Larry. Got you between S7 and S8. Man's starting to wake up here. Mike was good and strong. Jim checked in before you out of Warren, Ohio. He was almost 15 over on this old radio. But okay, Larry, on the trip and all that. We will catch you Tuesday. I think you said you're going to be back or around, be able to check in with me. But have a good time. All that. Stay safe. We'll catch you then, Larry. We're clear with Larry. That's November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. And let's see, we're going to do our mobile call-up. This will be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Hey, WA4THR. Great to hear you again. Come on in.
Yeah, nice to hear you, Dave. I was concerned about you with the storm down there. The hospital, the local hospital, had a lot of trouble showed up on the news. You were off the air for a day or so. I guess it was just power, but nice to hear you on. Everything's good up in there. Yeah, 48 degrees. Blue sky. We'll come in Sunday night and Monday, but we've got a pretty nice week. How about you, WA4THR?
Okay, Vic. First of all, I got you between S7 and S8. Take it you're running the micro Videx. Yeah, doing a fine job there for sure. Audio's great. I don't know how you do it there, Vic, but you sure get them things dialed in. But yeah, all's well here. The reason I didn't run the net we were on our third day with no power. So we went basically only 3 whole days without power. It wasn't too bad. But we lost everything in the freezer. We had to throw a lot of stuff away out of the refrigerator. Outside of that, there was really no big issue. We had water to drink and all that. We were okay. We didn't take much from the storm. As I was telling Jim, NADOD, I had a couple of big branches come down, and one whacked the side of the house. It must have been 5 inches in diameter. The end of it hit the ground first, and the trunk part of it hit against the wall of the house. Didn't break the siding, but if it was another 2 feet over to the right, about 2 feet, maybe 3, it would have come right through my window into the shack. That's right where it was. It would have came right through that window, easily, taking it right out. But that's it, Vic. Outside that, down south of me, they took it way worse than we did. We're lucky due to the fact that we were up in elevation. Any flooding was well below us. I went outside after the rain and all that, and I couldn't even find a puddle. That's how fast it drains off this mountain. So that's one good thing. Okay. But anyway, sounds good there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, sorry you had to throw away all the freezers back there. Being out in the country and, having to pump water from a well and water to feed the livestock. We've had a generator for a long time. Same thing. Last winter we were down 2.5 days, but barely an inconvenience. We keep the freezer and the refrigerator cold. We've got the entertainment center still running. We've got enough stuff to make coffee and cook things in the microwave in the kitchen, and the ham shack is fully powered. So we're all in good shape. Running off that generator, didn't hardly notice the problem. Anyway, glad that you came out okay, Dave, and good to hear you this week. Thanks for the comments. Yeah, we're on the microwave. 7-3, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, yeah, sounded great there, no doubt at all. I was thinking of a generator type thing, but then I got thinking how many times I really have to use it. But we do lose the power here quite often, way more than I did when I lived in Connecticut. And it's basically due to all the trees that are down on 107, the highway, our main highway. It's all woods. That highway's all the way through, nothing but woods on both sides. And lots of steep banks, and you got these big trees growing on those steep banks. And there's only one way they're going. They're going to come right down onto the road, and they're going to take down the lines. It's happened more times than once. I can't count how many, but they generally can get it fixed quick. Usually the longest we've been out of power, not counting this last time, it's been about 12 hours. That's about the longest it's been out. It's no real big issue, but I did give thought to a generator. So anyway, Vic, it's always good to hear you. You have a good day. Appreciate you checking, and we'll hook up with you again. We're clear as WA4CHR. That is Vic, Fairgap, PA. K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, all flying on the same. Right about that 6 noise level. Again, this is K1KUZ. Name here is Dave, located in Eastern Tennessee. And I'm open to a general call-up. This will be for any stage anywhere. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got Oscar Bravo Victor on that. Juliet Mike. Have the other stations tried again?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, that time I picked up Zulu Golf, November, Sierra Delta Lima. Is there another one there? Okay, that sounds good. Oscar Bravo Victor, that's Monty. Come on in.
K1KUZ. I believe it's, yeah. Dave, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning here for sure, Dave. It's 47 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it's going to about 64 and sunny later on. Sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. Have a good net there, Dave. N8OBV.
All right, okay, Monty. Yeah, I got you between S7 and S8, no problem. Audio's good. Sounding fine. Hope it's well up your way. Everything's fine down here. Another wall-to-wall sunshine day. Low humidity. Temperatures reaching probably into the mid-70s. It's totally beautiful weather, Monty. Going into the 6th day of it. I'm liking that. But we got some cold weather coming. We're going to get possible frost during the night there a couple times during the week. But it's getting towards that time of the year. But really good to hear you, Monty. And you take care. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, winter's coming. Man should start getting better, and we'll get some of that nice white snow. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's all coming. It's just a matter of time. And seems like a month just right by, Monty. The older you get, it seems like the faster the time goes by. But what are you going to do? Anyway, take care. We'll catch you again. Have a good one. What's new with Monty? That's November 8th. November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor. November 8th, Juliet Mike Jeff. Good morning. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1, ECARS. This is KJM. Jeff Ocean again, 90. Next to Morty Day. ECARS this morning. With the QRP, that's 8 here at Ocean, Indiana. And in pretty good shape. Actually, pretty well. Well, anyway, we got 55 degrees. A little bit cloudy. Our high's going to reach 72 degrees today. I've heard that the weather's going to hold out no rain, so big college football game today. It's going to be a sunny day without any rain. But tomorrow will cool down a little bit. And I think we'll get rain tomorrow, maybe a little bit Monday. And then it does cool down a little bit and then rebounds by week's end next week. Back in the 70s for our lives. We do got some nights coming up here where we're going to get down to lower to mid-30s for our lows. So I guess the summer can't stay here forever. There's something like that. Anyway, you're sounding good. Before pre-net, did you hear anything? As you were starting the net, way down in the noise. I knew it was you because I knew this was when you started the net, and I could hear your voice, and I couldn't understand everything. And just like flipping a switch, your signal came right up. You're 5 to 10 over long right now, and with one time you approach 20 of them. So the fans stay in this position. And nothing more than maybe just a couple of minutes that was the time of that power. That's the chance for sure. That's in the throw it out. It's kind of like that was. You and your family made a few minutes to follow. Hey, Dave, thanks so much for picking me up. And what you do for ECARS is sure KUG, K9JJM.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. No, yeah, we did all right, I gotta say. Outside in 2 big branches. One actually dropped out in the yard quite a ways away from the house. But as I was telling Vic and the other station there, Jim, it came down a big tulip tree. The end of the branch hit first, then the big trunk part of it that broke off the tree. That was still up in the air, swung right towards the house. Whacking the side house, knocking pictures off the wall, everything. I nearly freaked out. I was sitting on my bed playing a guitar, thinking everything's good. And then I heard that and I see the pictures come off the wall. I go, oh my God. But anyway, I looked out there and where it hit the house, it hit against the siding. But it didn't even crack the siding. You know, vinyl siding didn't put a crack in it or anything. No mark that I could see. But I know it was only like maybe 2 feet to the left of the window. So if it was over a little bit more at where it hit, it would have came right through that window, taking that window completely out, right into the shaft. Glass all over the radios. What a mess that would have made. But that was it. That was it there. So we made out all right there, Jeff, luckily. The place is a lot worse off than we, that's for certain. So anything else, Jeff? Good hearing you.
No, not really any more to add. Just play a little radio this morning and the next level here. So again, have a good rest of the week. Always a pleasure to talk to you here on Saturday morning. 73K9JJH.
All right, Jeff, you too. Have a good week. Good day today and a good week coming up. And we also are going to go getting some possible frost there during the week. And we'll more than likely have it, but no big deal. We know it's coming anyway. So anyway, we're clear with Jeff. And it's November 8, Juliet Mike. 9082 on the roster. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and to Jen. We have nice clear skies up here, except for a couple puffy white clouds floating through. And winds up to 28 miles an hour, a little bit more indicated, but from protected direction, I'd say they're up around 35. And we started out at 61 degrees at 5 o'clock. We're at 51 right now, and it did get down to 50, so it's starting to rebound a bit. Supposed to be 56 today for the high, so we'll see. And we'll be back at 9 o'clock, over.
Yeah, copy everything there, Jerry. Yeah, we know you'll be standing by to take the net. I got you F7, run them on F7, occasionally you're dropping back to around 5. You're 100% readable, no issue on this end. And, you guys are actually warmer right now than we are. So last I looked, we were 48. I'm sure it came up a little bit, but I didn't look at it. It's been about an hour since I looked at that thermometer. But we're probably going to get into the mid-70s. It's going to be another wall-to-wall sunshine day here. And we're looking forward to that. We know what's coming. And we're going to need some frost next week. So anyway, really good to hear you there, Jerry. We'll make the exchange there at the top of the hour. And we'll catch you then.
Hey, very good, Dave. By the way, Vermont's highest mountain has already had snow a couple days ago, so it's coming. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, right. Roger that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that stuff. I can deal with the cold. I just cannot stand that snow or ice all over everything. So, anyway, we'll catch you at the top of the hour there, Jerry. That is November 2 Zulu Golf November, Jerry in Peru, New York. And he will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, you are very readable. There we go. And the radio on the, you were good readable this morning with the screen that you're trying to say the how copy now, Dave, over.
Yeah, Rob, you dropped back to about an S6, S7. I can still hear you okay, but I guess the band's going to fluctuate some here this morning. We'll see how things go, but I do got you, Rob. Go ahead.
You know, so on that, you're coming a little bit better on that go around. I couldn't hear Jerry. I couldn't hear Jeff. I couldn't hear Terry or anything. The band is really weird. But that's okay. We are going to be setting up a simulated emergency test on our local repeater with 0900. I'm going to help out on the home station. I'm not mobile. I'm going to be at the home station for simulated emergency test. And our simulation will be widespread flooding in Dade County. So they're going to set up the state park that's doing right now. It's setting up the state park for the simulated emergency test. I participated in it last year. We did rather good. Let me see. Other than that, we got 47 degrees outside. Cloudy. So we got weather. But other than that, but good for picking me up here, Dave. I appreciate it. 8453 on the right bank lobster. And I'll talk to you soon. K1KZ in the group. I will be listening.
Okay, Rob, yeah, you started to take a fade there right at the very end there, but I copied almost 100%. I understand you're going to do a emergency test. I think it said on VHS 2 meters there, going to do a simulated emergency test. That's always a good thing to do. Make sure you got the skills up, keep the skills up in case that is ever needed, and know exactly what you guys are doing. So that's cool. And what was I going to mention? Well, not a whole lot here, Rob. Everything's the same as usual, but yeah, you dropped back a little bit. Anyhow, really good to hear you, Rob. As always, you take care. Have a good weekend. Good luck with your test and all that kind of stuff. Have fun, whatever. And we will hopefully catch you next week there. Over.
Well, thank you there, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah, the guys, the boys are just this park. I just been talking on our TV to rig it. And I got an icon for you 108. So don't need but a goodie for a TV to rig it. A diamond. Thank you, Echo, for a antenna up on top of the roof. Wow. They did a good job. So, okay, Dave, I'm glad everything's okay with you. Starting to launch your Christmas there from the farmhouses. But yeah, come to us too, but many times. So, all right. Please again, you take care. Rob, safety. That's the 8453. That's right. Big change after that.
Okay, very good there, Rob. No, we got lucky. That was the least. That was a very small thing to lose compared to what we could have lost. So we could live with that. We just had to replace. It wasn't really stocked full. There was enough stuff up in there that we lost. Anything was frozen. You had to pretty much get rid of it. So, but it wasn't a real lot. Other places made out way. I consider this nothing compared to the stuff that went on south of me. So terrible, absolutely terrible. And something you wish you'd never see again, or hope you never see. But it'll take months, if not years, to actually get the highway and all those areas down there straightened out. So anyway, take care, Rob. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. Let's see. This is K1 KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Going out.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Back America.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November X-ray. November Echo Juliet.
I got 4. There might have been another one there. We got Juliet Sierra Lima, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Yankee Juliet Uniform, and November Echo Juliet. Anybody else we missed?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I'm just jotting these all down here. Yeah, I got picked up Zulu, Alpha Zulu. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. Was there anybody else I missed there?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
QSL.
Okay, just putting you on the list here. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile unit. Please stand by. We'll get to you in a second. Any other check-ins? Call now. Okay, nothing heard at this time. The mobile station, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I am mobile, 20 miles north of New York City, headed to Robert Moses State Park on Long Island to do some hiking with the youngest daughter on Fire Island. Got a good day for it. It's about 63 degrees and blue skies. You're 5 and 8, good signal. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, member number 20831. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I got some of that. There's some I missed. You dropped right down into the noise. But I think I got your name correct as Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Located currently in a state park in Rhode Island, Romeo, Italy, Rhode Island, and ECARS number 20831. I copied. Hope all that's correct, Bill, but not the best connection there. Over.
That is correct. QSL, and thank you for picking me up. I'll be riding along for another hour. So AATS Mobile, back to net control. Over.
Yeah, I got all that, Bill. I got all that. You're right around an S6, maybe a little bit above that. And my noise level's almost right at an S6 there. So you're right at that. I did get all your information. And if you are mobile, you need anything, just call Reset. We'll get you right back in. If not me, then the next net control operator. But take care, Bill. Drive safe, and I hope to catch you again. Over.
QSL, thank you. AA2TS Mobile listening.
Okay, we're clear with Bill in the mobile unit. That is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Going back to the top of the list there, I got Juliet Sierra Lima. I believe that's Clarence. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dumfries, Indiana. We got a pretty good day shaping up here today. It's 54 degrees. Gorgoa, they said 81 today. Wow. This is going to be the last of it, though. Starting the first of the week, looks like might even get some frost next Wednesday or Thursday there, so we're going to enjoy the last warm days, I think, here. That's about all we got. We got to head out here. Got some errands to run early this morning, so 73. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up. 73, KB9JSL.
All right, Clarence. Yeah, you're blasting in here. Really good signal. Almost past 9. Audio's really good, and sounding fine. And I have you located in Dunreef, Indiana. Anyway, currently here, 40, we just hit 50 degrees. And we're on our way up to the mid-70s there. Another wall-to-wall sunshine day here in East Tennessee. And all's well, maybe some frost next week, though. Definitely cool down next week. But all's well here, Clarence. Good hearing you this morning. Appreciate your check-in. And you have a good day, good week coming up. Over.
QSL. Have a good one there. Thanks again for running the net. KB9JSL 73.
Roger that. Yeah, you're well over S9 here, Clarence. Doing a great job there. We're clear with Clarence. That is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Yankee Quebec Alpha. I believe that's Bill. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ from K3YQA. Very good, sir. Good morning. 30760 is the number. And it's funny, a little bit of QSC, you're sometimes as low as an S7, but I'm holding almost 5.9 plus about 10, so really good signal. I missed the early part of your transmission, but it sounded like you did probably got some power outages, and hopefully that was about it. And sometimes, excuse me, that affects things like freezers and things like that. So hopefully that wasn't too bad for you. Uneventful up here. Had a little bit of rain, but nothing really to speak of. So 49 degrees right now, and blue skies, not a cloud in sight. So I've been fortunate enough to see a lot of the northern lights here recently, so that's kind of a nice surprise. Hey, Dave, appreciate what you do. Hope you and the family are doing well, all things considered, and always nice to check in with you on Saturdays when I can. All the best, sir. Have a good rest of the day and a good rest of the weekend. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, very good there, Bill. Yeah, sometimes you drop there right back to the noise level a little bit, but I did copy everything 100% there. And yeah, the northern lights, we could have seen them down here. There was areas that did, no issue, but behind me, right directly to the north, is nothing but woods, and it's a mountain. It's high. So you just simply can't see enough of the northern horizon to be able to see it. So we missed it down here at my location, but there was other places down here that you could see it fine. We just weren't in the right kind of a situation behind us here. It was too high, and the mountain, and you had all the woods to have to look through. You have no real view here to the north, let's put it that way. But I'll turn that off, Bill. And yeah, we just lost food. That was it. Had a couple big branches come down, but as far as water goes, that all just runs right off the mountain. I forgot what we got, maybe 7 inches of rain or something like that, I think the number was. But if you walk outside after it, there wasn't even a puddle on the ground. It all runs right off this mountain, which is a good thing, but it ends up somewhere, and it ends up down on the highway. But all right, Bill, take care. Great hearing you as always, and hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Very good, Dave. It's good to hear your losses were minimum, but you guys are okay, and that's really the bottom line. All the best, sir. Always nice to say hello. K1KUZ, K3YQA. Have a good day, sir.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you too. Always good to hear you. I look forward to hearing you on Saturday there. We are clear with Bill. That is K3YQA. Let's see. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. That is Charlie. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie out of Avistendo, Pennsylvania. What do I got? 58 degrees and blue skies and a little cloudy out there. But anyway, it's supposed to be a nice day. You sound good up here, Dave, and thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down a little bit another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Good to hear you this morning. Well, you're doing pretty good here. The signals have been kind of up and down. Nothing really steady. You're between S6 and S7, Charlie. And my noise level's right around S6. So that's kind of high here for conditions. But I'm hearing most stations fairly good, but not as good as last week. But we got you checked in, Charlie. Avis, Pennsylvania. Great to hear you. You take care, have a good weekend, and hope to catch you next time. Over.
Roger D, Dave, and thanks. Yes. Have a good, safe day. We're clear.
All right. Hey, we are clear with Charlie. That is KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania. And Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're still sounding good up here this morning. Just solid plus 5, 10, somewhere in there. Sun's just coming up here, and they just brought me a plate of food they call breakfast here in the hospital. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Terry. I understand you are running a remote or portable remote from the hospital. I take it you're still in Kitchener. And anyway, Terry, doing fine here. Again, your signal is about the same as it was before. I got a little bit of QXB here, but it's not real bad. It's more or less my noise level. It's not normally around an S6. It's generally well below that, but that's giving me some issues with some signals. But anyway, that's it, Terry. I hope everything goes well for you for sure. And prayers are with you there, over.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, I'm in good hands here in the hospital. They're looking after me very well. Some nurses I had when I was in 5 years ago, so they're still here working. So anyway, they just brought this. I'm going to eat it. Looks like I got Special K and some yogurt. And with that, I'm going to build a, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it when you put the grains and stuff in the yogurt. Well, I don't know. That's what I got to do. And there's a cup of some mystery fluid here that I think is called coffee, but I'm not quite sure what it is. It doesn't resemble coffee. Good thing there's a coffee shop downstairs. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to ride along for the day. Today, tomorrow, that's all I got to do anyway, so I'll be here all day. Over.
Okay, Terry. Yeah, nice you can operate portable there at least, remote, and hospital food. Luckily, I've never had to have a stay in the hospital. Luckily, but I understand you don't know what you're going to get. You can't be sure of what some of the stuff is. And it certainly ain't like home cooking there, Terry. That's for sure. But hopefully you get by and all that. No big. Ends up being no big deal. All right, Terry. Good to hear you as always. And you take care. Hope to catch you again soon. Hope you get out of there really soon too there, Terry. We have clear with Terry there in Kitchener, Ontario, Victor Echo Street, November Echo Juliet. And let's get down to WA4ZAZ, Wally. Come on in. Good morning. How'd you make out?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu Wally, and Indian Florida. We made out fine. We didn't have any damage at the house whatsoever. Just some branches and a lot of tree debris in the front yard under our tree. I took all of my antennas down. I raised the mast for my antennas down in the side yard. So the only thing that's up right now is just the D5RV that's laying on the roof. ECARS number 40001. Dave, it's 69 degrees. Going up to a high today in the 80s. Got the windows open. It's very hot outside. And it's a little warm in the afternoon. We left the air conditioner on. I didn't have to power up the generator yesterday. We had power outage from the electric company, even though it was sunny out a day out. So it's about an hour ago. Was a generator coming in yesterday. Back to you, Dave.
All right, well, yeah, 100% copy. I'm glad you made out okay with that. So everything I've seen on TV looks pretty bad, is all I can tell you. But again, you dodged the bullet, made out pretty good. Good thing you had all the antennas down. Your G5RV laying on the roof. That's getting up here. You're about an S7. 100% readable. And hopefully that's about the end of it for the hurricanes and stuff down around these areas for this year, hopefully. But I guess there's still a little bit of hurricane season left, I understand. But we'll watch haunted. They generally don't bother us here very much. You might get a little bit of a fringe effect of it, but not what we had from nothing like what we had from this past one that hit western North Carolina and us. But yeah, anyway, hopefully that's the end of that stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you made out all right there, Wally, and not a whole lot of damage, and had to run your generator for a bit there, but anyway, all's well here, totally clear sky. We're about 55 degrees here now, on our way to mid-70s, so take care, Wally. Glad to know you're okay again. Dodged another one there. Over. Yeah, you're about an S7 there, and I'm glad you're using that remote. Like you say, you probably wouldn't hear me hardly at all. So, but anyway, take care, Wally, and hope you get things all up and going there pretty quick. And yeah, you definitely dodged the bullet on that compared to what was below you there more. In the wind speed and a storm surge when that thing came in. I was looking on the map to see about where you were located again, and it looked to me like you were in an area where you were going to get whacked by it pretty bad. But anyway, glad everything turned out all right there, Wally. And look forward to hearing you when you got your antennas all back up. And we'll catch you then, Wally. Have a good day and all that, and always good to hear you. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we got about 58 degrees already. Going to be a nice day. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Yeah, Roger on to 58 degrees. And, yeah, hearing you decent. You're right around an S7 currently. I'm running a high noise level, so a little bit over S6. I'm usually down lower than that, around S5 or 4.5 or so. But for some reason, the band's a little bit noisier. It's just atmospheric noise. Nothing else besides that. But Roger on the temperature up that way, Joe. All is well down here. Currently, well, we just hit around 58 degrees here right now, and on our way to the mid-70s. Another wall-to-wall sunshine day. It'll be the 6th in a row. That's 5 days in a row of wall-to-wall sun, from sun up to sundown, not a cloud in the sky. Pretty unusual for this area, but we'll take it, Joe. Anyhow, good hearing you. Have a good weekend, good week coming up. We'll catch you next time there. Over.
Roger on that. You take care. Sounding really good up here. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Joe. Always look forward to trying to get you. Sometimes we make a connection, other times we don't, but we got it done here this morning. We're clear with Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and that takes care of that little list. K1 KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Handle here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. Taking check-ins, anybody we can hear, your mobile, portable, or QRP, we will put you on top of any list. Any check-ins, call them out.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, I believe it is. And we got a Juliet Tango Juliet, no, that's a Sierra. Juliet Tango Sierra. Any others?
No, that was Juliet Tango Juliet.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I looked at it. It looked almost like an S. Yeah, sorry about that. Juliet Tango Juliet. Got you on the list. Any others? Yeah, as I heard, let's see, the Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. I'm Dave in Northern Virginia, ECARS number 4903, if I remember correctly. You have a pretty good signal down here in Virginia this morning. The bands have been kind of up and down. Hope you're having a great day, over.
Okay, Dave, I don't recognize your call sign at all. This is probably the first time I've worked you. You're saying you're in Northern Virginia there. I kind of missed the number. You can give me that in a minute. But, yeah, signal's good, 5.8, pretty much steady 5.8, Dave, out of Virginia. And sounding good there. Again, I don't think we've worked before, so nice to hear you, Dave. Over.
Roger, roger. ECARS number is 4903. Say again, 4903. And you're 5'9" down here in Virginia. 73, over.
All right, Dave, yeah, nice to hear you. I got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. We did copy that 4903 for an ECARS number. And anyway, good hearing you. Take care. And again, I got you in the log here. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend. We're clear with Dave that it's Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo in Northern Virginia. Next station up, ending in Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning. This is November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. The name on this end is JT. That'll be Juliet Tango. And I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here. And it is 46 degrees currently, and so it'll be going to hit a high of 79 today. And they say it's going to be sunny all day today. And I'd like to thank you for calling the net today. M4JTJ, back to net.
Okay, JT, Juliet Tango, I guess, yeah, I guess that's short for something, I imagine. I see it's in your call sign, but nice to hear you, JT. I understand you were in Appomattox, Virginia. I believe it was Virginia, I heard. But anyway, up here over here in Tennessee, you are 5'8" to 5'9". 5'8" to 5'9", audio is great, and I'm not sure if you and I have worked. I certainly don't remember JT, so nice to hear you. Got you in the log now, and hope to catch you again. Over.
Okay, we'll talk to you there somewhere there in the log here. November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet, clear net.
Roger that. Yeah, you're way up there. You hit almost an S9 that time. Your audio's fine. Everything is good, JT. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We're clear with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. That is JT in Appomattox, Virginia. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November movie.
Yeah, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ, net control, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November movie.
I think you had a real weak one in there. That station, try it again.
Kilo SS8, Lima SS
Yeah, I got a Kilo 3 station there. Is there any relay? Can you hear him?
I may be able to.
Well, that'd be appreciated if you would give him a try there. Over.
Unknown station, this is Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo. Say your call again twice, over.
I think I'll be able to. This is November 3 Charlie Uniform. The other station that was, there were two stations trying to get in there. There was a mobile, and then there was another one. Let's take the mobile station first. Okay, one more try. The mobile station that was trying to check in, go ahead. Okay, the second station, please come in, please. Wow, I can hear them, but they can't hear me. Okay, back to net.
Okay, yeah, the relay station. What's your call sign again?
November 3 Charlie Uniform.
Okay, November 3 Charlie Uniform. I just put you on the list here. But meet me, and we thank you for the attempt on that relay. I couldn't hear either one of them whatsoever, so thanks for the relay. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm kind of surprised they didn't hear me because they were weak, but they were readable.
Yeah, I could barely tell they were talking, so in the second one I couldn't hear at all, but we appreciate the relay attempt there for sure. And you have yourself a great day.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll be standing by.
Okay, this is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for maybe a couple more check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And standing by for another check-in. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
November 1, Whiskey Mike White.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, let's see. I can take November 1, Whiskey Mike, then we're going to be changing net control station. November 1, Whiskey Mike, come on in, come on.
Good morning. My name is Ed, 1668 for the roster. And beautiful day down here in North Carolina right now. In the low 50s and going to go up to, I guess they say 77, so big swing there. Anyway, I just wanted to get in and say good morning, and hope you have a great weekend. And 1WNM, that's the next.
Yeah, go ahead. I know that your call sign. I don't know if you and I have worked and won't recognize that one, but anyway, I got you in the log here now, located in North Carolina. 1668 is what I copied for an ECARS number. And your signal report is 58 to 59 here in the mountains of East Tennessee, Ed. Doing fine now. Have yourself a good weekend. Good week coming up, over.
You're at 10 over 9 at this time, so you're doing real well. Nice signal. 7-3. Have a great weekend. 91WN.
Roger that, Ed. You take care. Have a good weekend. And good to hear you. Cleveland, November 1, Whiskey Mike. Let's see, Jerry, N2ZGN. Come on in.
This is N2ZGN. Go ahead, Dave.
N2ZGN. Are you there, Jerry?
N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Yeah, you took a fade there, Jerry. I'm going to give you my numbers there, over.
Roger, go ahead.
I got 18 check-ins. 18 check-ins. And I got one mobile unit, one QRP. One mobile and one QRP, over.
Roger, 1 check-in, 1 mobile, 1 QRP, over.
You got it, Jerry. Oh, yeah, tough copy right now. Tough copy. But I think what you do on ECARS, we'll let you take the net and we'll stand by and listen a bit. K1KUZ. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, Dave. You have a great day, and we're in a G1 level storm right now. So that's creating a little problem, but not much. Send to ZGN, your net control for 9 to 10 a.m. And this is a directed net. At this time, we'll stand by for any emergency traffic or anyone who has a QSO to make, over. Nothing heard. As I say, this is N2ZGN. His name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster. And we're in Peru, New York, which is on the west side of Lake Champlain in the northeast corner of New York State, about 30 miles south of the Canadian border. This is a directed net. All communications should go through net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in using full call signs with phonetics. If you need to talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll get you through. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This first, a couple items. We've got elections that's upcoming. If you know somebody that would like to run, or you would like to run, go to ECARS7255.com. That's the webpage. You need to be a member in good standing, and there's a couple other things on the roster there that'll give you some other info. On the right-hand side, you'll see the Elections Committee. Contact one of those 3 gentlemen, and they'll get you all set up. Also, 10 o'clock this morning is roll call weekend with NJ2US. So if you're a member, stick around and give just some good numbers. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only, over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. Remember, full call sign with phonetics, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Well, that was a complete train wreck. I got a KB2 station. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
I knew that voice sounded familiar. There was a KB3 station. That station, go ahead. And
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, I got KB3H, and I got KC8FDL. Any additional, over? Okay, KB2SCR. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. NTCGN, this is KB2SCR, John, West KZ, New York. Yeah, temperature right around 49 degrees. Very windy out here this morning. We had winds, I checked the weather thing and it said like 19 to 20 mile per hour winds this morning. That was early this morning when I got up there. I I went to start the net there. I had to take off, but anyway, good morning, Jerry, and doing a good job over here. My ECARS number is 258, and my contact number is 19 Jerry, N2GGM, KG2SCR.
Good morning there again, John, and we had 61 at 5 o'clock, and it's down to 51. It dipped down as low as 50. We've had winds recorded at 28, 29 miles an hour out of the north, but the aerometer is shaded by a line of trees. So I'm thinking that the high winds were probably more like 30, 35 or better. It was howling for a while this morning. Okay, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN, we're clear with KB2SCR. John out of West Shazy, about 12, 15 miles from me. And actually it says 13 miles, so I was right the first time. Next up, KB3H.
A very good morning, Jerry. KB3H, John in western Pennsylvania, Franklin, Pennsylvania, where the sun is coming up. Temperature is 52 degrees at life member 30885. Here 59 plus, as always, beautiful clean signal, and we thank you for running the net. Hope you and everyone has a great day and a good rest of the weekend, Jerry. KB3H.
Roger, we'll have to start doing John 1 and 2 here. Okay, very good. 40 miles south of Peru. Okay, very good. And we've been to PA several times. Actually going down into Cinnaminson, New Jersey, which is across from Philadelphia, where my uncle lived, and then we'd go down through Pennsylvania over by the Hershey area and down into Maryland to see my aunt. So very good. Have a great day, and don't forget roll call. This is N2ZGN clear with KB3H, John out of Franklin, PA. Next up, KC8SDL, Robbie. Good morning. You're a little high in frequency, Robbie.
Very good, yes.
Now, Robbie, I'll give you a little count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How do you copy now? Over.
QSL. I see that the queue is pretty close out there. I'll copy now. Over.
Now you're back on frequency, but you're a little low. Conditions aren't the greatest right now. We're in a G1 magnetic storm. Over.
Yeah, sure. So, I just turned it on a little bit ago there about that. Okay, well, thanks for getting me fixed up this, Gary. We'll participate in a simulated emergency stop for the Bay Area M3 and cover the stop at a state park here down, and we're doing a simulated emergency stop. That's what we're doing. I'm a host QTH for the top, so that's what we're doing. Over.
Roger, very good, Robbie. You have fun over there, and we'll catch you down the log. Then to ZGN, clear with KC8SDL, Rob out of Bay City, Michigan, 518 miles.
Okay, QSL.
This is N2ZGN. It's mine for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Jerry. Before the storm, When I checked in about half an hour ago, you were a 5.9 plus. Now you're a 5.6, but I hear you no problem. I've got an S2 noise level. We're on Long Island. Youngest daughter and I headed to Fire Island to do a little bit of hiking. Got 56 degrees, clear skies. I've got nothing for the net, but thanks for running. I hear you, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Bill. Well, you started out about a 5.8, and you ended up about a 5.4. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, the band is quiet, so I'm going to listen for another half hour or so. Good to hear you, my friend, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. N2ZGN, AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger, Bill. You have a great day and stay safe out on those highways. This is N2ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for additional check-ins.
Kilowatt Woodward, Nancy, Hotel.
We copy K2ENH, stand by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar.
And we have Kilo Bravo 8, Romeo Papa Oscar. K2ENH, good morning, Father Mike.
Well, good morning, and how are we doing there, Buck Alley? We got a beautiful day here. Sun is out shining. Can't complain at all. The trees just started to turn, though. We have a lot of maple trees in the area, and I'd say about half of them are either turning or just about finished, depending on the age of the tree. So that's just good proof. Signals are very good today. You're about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
Roger, you're 5.8 here. And, Roger, on the trees, we still got leaves on trees up here, and although quite a few of them have departed since the windstorm from last night when I took my daughter to work at 5:30. There were quite a few branches down in the road, leaves all over the place, flying through the air, and that tells me we had quite a good windstorm last night. You have a great day and take care, over.
Roger, thank you.
SN2ZGN clear with K2ENH, Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up, KB8 RPO.
Good morning. This is KB8 RPO. Location is Epsom, New Hampshire. You're coming in 10 over 9 here. It's kind of a breezy day today, 58 degrees. Not going to get too much warmer. Back to net.
Roger, Alan. You're about a 5.6 here, and it's chilly. You go out in that wind and you know it. Besides being blown around. And take care. Have a great weekend, over.
You do the same. Thanks for being there. KB8 RPO, clear.
And 2ZGN clear with KB8 RPO, Alan out of Epsom, New Hampshire. That clears the list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member.
Good morning. Whiskey America to India, Lima Yankee.
Station ending Lima Yankee, call again.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee, located in Connecticut, over.
Roger, stand by. N2ZGN, additional stations for ECARS, over. WA2 India, Lima Yankee, good morning.
Jay, good morning. We've got a good signal here in Connecticut. You're 20 over, over.
Roger, I'll give you a signal report when I get back to the meter here. And what's your weather like down there, over?
Yeah, a little chilly this morning. Sunny out at 56 degrees. It's going to be a sunny day going up to 69, over.
Roger, very good. Well, you were 5'9", and Why am I getting this? Okay, stand by one here. Okay, very good. Bill out of Southbury, Connecticut, correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Like I say, we got 5-9. Good signal. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're bouncing between a 7 and 10 plus. Yeah, bad conditions this morning weren't that well.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they could be better. I suspect some of it's the magnetic storm that we're in right now. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes. But I'm copying everybody. Earlier I was copying even Michigan's really good in Ohio. So looks like it's a little bit degraded out that way. You have a great day. Clear with WA2ILY, Bill out of Southbury, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
The station, try again.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, K2HVE, come on in.
Good morning, Jerry. I think it's Jerry. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. You're about a 5 and 8 with a lot of noise on the background. There is a little bit of a solar event there, so but all is well coming into Bayville, New Jersey. We were started out at 50 degrees, 50, and we are going up to a balmy 77 degrees today and tomorrow at the Jersey Shore down here in Ocean County. So we get a little heat wave coming in, then it slowly starts dropping off again. But anything in the 70s is always a good day for me. Back to you, and thanks for getting me on board. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Over.
Roger, Chris. Very good. Well, we started out at 61, actually 66. It dropped down overnight to 61 for the longest time. And then at just after 5 o'clock, she started tipping down. So when a front came through, very little rain, about 0.01 inch, but a lot of wind. And now we're hung up at 51. Did get down to 50. Our high today is supposed to be 56, so 10 degrees cooler than yesterday. So have a great day. San Susie again, clear with K2HDE, and we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Let's see if I got that. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. ECARS 30905.
Roger, KB3 GRF. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Just listening in. Check in here. Just get back home here. Threw the headset on and fired up the remote TX program and from the shop. And thought I'd check in and say good morning.
Roger, this is Jerry from Sharpsville, PA.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. We've got you right around the 5-9. Good signal, over.
All right, I got crew right at 5-9, just a little over 5-9, and I'm running 100 watts with a 130-foot end fed.
I'm actually using my remote TX program through the internet and back into the homestead here with the headset through the computer there. So got a great copy on you.
Roger, very good. Well, that time you went down to 5.5, so the band is flip-flopping all around here. You have a great day and great weekend. N2ZGN will be clear with KB3 GRF, Jerry out of Sharpsville, PA. And this is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. You're 20 over into Northwest Connecticut. Name is Rick, ECARS 1694. Been copying the mail here for a little bit. Hope all is well. Beautiful day here in Connecticut. Back over to you.
Roger, Rick. Well, you're 5'9" here, solid, no problems. Over.
Yeah, what's your QTH?
It's Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border, right along I-87, on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Roger, roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, I grew up across the lake in Vermont there. All right, well, nice to hear you this morning. I'll be copying the mail for a little bit if you need some help. W1EOI.
All right, you're very good. Have a great day and weekend. 72ZGN clear with W1EOY, Rick out of New Milford, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. 3 cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Echo 3 November Echo Julia.
3 Delta.
Now we have N1 JSM and the other station, complete call sign. Over.
Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Roger, Kilo Mike 3 Delta. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox, Victor.
And we have Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox, Victor. Yeah, we'll go with that. N1 JSM, good morning.
Yeah, this is N1 JSM 10392 up here in Quincy, Massachusetts. It's nice to hear ECARS on the air, and if you could put me down for the roll call, because I won't be around later. Nice sunny day up here in Boston. Thanks for being there.
Roger, Scott, very good. I can't really put you down for the roll call. Jeff would have to be there. I will let him know that you did request that, and that you can't make it. So we'll see what goes. I'm sure he'll probably put you in anyhow. Anything further?
Well, thank you for that. Nice to see 40 meters is working this morning, and happy Saturday to everyone out there in Radio Land. 7-3.
Roger, you have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with N1 JSM, Scott out of Quincy, Mass. Next up is Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
Yeah, good morning. This is KM3D. Name here is Harry. Name is Harry, located in the Pennsylvania Dutch country. Inactive ECARS number, old timer 3744. I haven't been on much. Oh, what can I tell you? Checking things out to make sure the radios are working. Hopefully I'll get on the air some this weekend. Go ahead.
Roger, Harry. I see your number comes up, and it has no date of expiration. Are you a lifetime member or just inactive?
No, I'm just inactive. I was real active in ECARS back in the early 1980s.
Roger, very good. You might want to go to the website and check and see if your membership is active. If not, reactivate. Over.
Alrighty, do appreciate the info. I know there's a web page out there. I'll get over there. 7-3, and thanks for being there. KM3D.
Roger, just go to ECARS7255.com and it'll take you right to the main page. Over.
Yipper, got it.
Roger, clear with KM3D. Harry out of Richmond, PA. And Richland, PA. And next up, WA2 KF Victor.
This is WA2 Kilo 5 Victor, name is Al. Lifetime 20750. Located in central New York. And the sun is shining, but it's a little cool. But we'll take it, Al.
Roger, Al. I didn't get a good reading on you there, but what did your temperature start out over there today?
Well, it was in the middle 50s, and they're claiming maybe in the middle 60s this morning. But then we're going to, a cold front came through last night, and it's going to be a little chilly for the next few days.
Yeah, affirmative. I know. And we're still getting winds. We're getting gusts right now at 14 plus miles an hour. So, yeah, it's, I see leaves and little branches flying past. So, very good. That time around, you were 5'9" plus 10 at peak. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're the same here. I'm just a little north of Syracuse. You up near Champlain?
Roger, we're 30 miles south of the border of Champlain in Peru, New York. Just south of Plattsburgh. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you're probably 60, 70 miles from me. So, got a real nice signal. You're S9 and you're peaking 10 over, sometimes almost 15. So, a very good signal.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I show 157 miles. Over.
Well, I guess that was a little off. But, well, your foliage is probably pretty well gone now, isn't it?
Well, in the mountains, they're past peak. In the valley here, we've still got a lot of green. I do see some, there are some other colors, but with the excessive amount of rain that we had during the summer, basically half the amount of rain that we normally get in the fall, the leaves are just turning brown and falling off in a lot of spots.
Oh, okay. I missed your name, but you can pass it along. And we had, I think it's probably about the same amount of weather as you did. Also, it's a little windy here this morning. They're saying it's going to be breezy all day, but nothing excessive.
Roger, very good. Well, the name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Also, your call sign, I got an N2, but I must be I guess it's my age. This is WA2KFV with ECARS.
Roger, the call is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And have a great day. I'm clear with WA2 KFV, Al in Bridgeport, New York. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Bravo, United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform Denmark.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Hello, ECARS. This is November 2 Alpha, Special Event Station.
First station that was in there, try again, you were a little fast, over.
November 3, Bravo, United
November 2
Delta.
Alpha. That's N2A, November 2 Alpha, Special Event Station.
Roger, N2A, stand by. There was a third station. That station, go ahead.
November 3, Bravo, United Delta.
Roger, November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Okay, stand by. You were first, really, so I'm going to take you right now. November 3, BUD, Bud, come on in.
Thank you very much, Jerry. Name is Mike. The location right now, we're portable in Chester, Pennsylvania, Delaware County. And we're set up for the PAQSO party, which will start at noon today, and we'll be operating under WQ3N. So just thought I'd check into ECARS and say hello and make sure the system is working here in 40 meters this morning, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Mike, are you working from home or are you out portable?
No, we're portable. We go portable every year. So this year we're activating Chester County.
Okay, very good.
Delaware County. We're in Chester, but it's Delaware County.
I thought you were. That's why I brought you in first. Okay, very good. Have fun on the QSO party. New York is coming up shortly, so I'll probably be on for that one. Have a great weekend. SN2ZGN, clear with N3BUD. Mike out of Berwick, PA. He's operating portable for the Pennsylvania QSO party. And to ZGN, next up is going to be Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut at 66 degrees there. So a little chilly this morning in the mid-40s, and temperatures going up there. So hopefully be warming up. We got outside stuff, antenna maintenance, and before the wintertime shuffles in. Over to you, Jerry.
Roger, Alf. Very good. Yeah, you have 5-9 plus 5 to 10 signal this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're coming in also there, and a big what you call it there, solar flux aurora there for 2 days. Everybody sounded like they were drinking on the radio. So, all right, we're going to move on and let you finish up there, and we'll get in on roll call when Jeff checks in there. So, thank you for picking me up there. 7-3s, everyone. Have a good, safe weekend. W1WO. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Alpha, and that was a very good observation of what the signal sounded like the last few nights. Very good. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with W1WR Alpha out of Connecticut. Next up, November 2 Alpha.
Yeah, hello to ECARS. This is Special Event Station, November 2 Alpha. We're in Greeley, Pennsylvania, getting ready for the Pennsylvania QSO party this afternoon. And we're operating from the Rod of Iron Freedom Festival in Greeley. So I just wanted to check in, kind of get a signal report. Again, station November 2 Alpha, Pike County. Back to net control.
Roger, very good. And who's the actual operator right now? Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Zulu 3, Mike Whiskey, Mark, KZ3MW at the mic.
Okay, very good. We're going to log you in there also. And special event station at the Rod of Iron Freedom Festival. What's that about, over?
That's a celebration of the Second Amendment. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And we've got that in there. And okay, we'll sign with you, and We'll get both of you logged in. It's N2ZGN, standby 1 net.
Thank you, and we'll be listening here, N2A.
This is N2ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for additional check-in for ECARS. Use full call sign with Kinetic, and all are welcome, over.
Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Good morning, Vic. Your QFT at home?
Yeah, just at home, using this rig for the weekend just to play around with it. Just a fun rig to use. And up to 58. We were down in the 40s earlier, breezy, sunny, no rain until maybe tomorrow night, I think. How are you doing, over?
Well, we're sunny, extremely breezy, and we've actually gotten up from 52. We started out at 61 at 5 o'clock this morning, and the front came through, over.
Yeah, I just checked. We were down to 47 earlier. Not too bad. And you got a nice signal here. Sounded like the band's kind of quiet. I wasn't paying a lot of attention, just listening off and on this morning. Talked to Dave earlier, and that's about it. Anyway, thought we'd jump in there and say howdy, and hope everything is going well for you, Jerry. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, you're doing a 5.5 to 5.6, so not bad for QRP. And yeah, this band is a little quiet right now. However, we're in a G1 magnetic storm, so that is playing a little bit on the frequency. So anyhow, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WA4KHR, Vic, out of Bear Gap, one of our net controls. And we'll stand by for info station for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with Kilo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
We have Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, I believe it was, mobile, VE3NEJ, there was one other in there, try again. Not heard, Kilo Echo 8, I believe, KW, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. KW, right now in the north area, 5 winds and a beautiful day, over.
Roger, very good, and, let me just get this in here, stand by one. Ken, we've got you, and okay, you're mobiling. Where are you mobiling to, over?
Well, I'm going to use that
to run and do a favor for one of my co-workers, and we back to work right now. 8376, by the way, on the roster, and maintenance count. Over.
Roger, very good. Got you on the launch, and you're doing about a 5.5 to 5.8 peak. So have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads there. Clear with KE8, KW Ken, Intervale, New Hampshire area. And next up will be, as I check Kenan, will be VE3NEJ. Morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I couldn't remember if I checked in with you before or not. Checked in with the first hour. Oh, this is the second hour. Maybe I did check in. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're still sounding good. +20, +10, +20, bouncing around in there. And, I'm still operating remote from the hospital in Kitchener. Over.
Roger. You checked in here, and yeah, you did check in earlier, so we got to the recheck. And well, you just keep hanging in there. Over.
Yeah, I think a little later I'm going to hop in the wheelchair and I'll become mobile on the 6th floor up here. Wheelchair mobile. So right now I think I'm going to have a little sleep. The nurse has been in, repacked my dressing, so we're good. We're good to go now, Jerry. All right, brother. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for picking me up anyway. But I'll try and remember next time. Cheap drugs, no. Old man, cheap drugs. What can you expect? That's the performance you get. 7-3, Jerry, V3NEJ.
Roger. Well, you know what? I hit the button twice. That's why it came up that said you had already checked in. So, yep, you were right. You checked in the first hour, but not the second hour. And have a great day. Stay healthy up there. And we'll hear you, I'm sure, down the lawn. This is next call for ECARS. Amateur radio service. Clear with VE3NEJ. Carry out of Kitchener. On the 6th floor of the hospital and down there, remote. We'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Now we have WA3GIN. There was another station. Try again.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
And we have Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Any additional? Over. WA3GIN. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Say hello to Sherry up there in Canada. I thought he was home already. I can't tell with that remote. You never know where that fella's at. Number 3243 for the roster. Fan sounds like it's in pretty good shape. It's 58 degrees here and sunny. In Collingswood, New Jersey, we're also operating remote today. And it looks like it's going to be a really nice day. So we'll be hanging around here until 11 noon shift when the band collapses completely. I was trying to figure out where you were located, Jerry, and Peru, New York. I never can remember that for whatever reason. But you're coming in here pretty nice this morning, I'll say that. That's it for now, buddy. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good weekend. WA3GIN, back to N2ZGN.
Yeah, very good. Dave. Are you familiar with Burlington, Vermont?
I sure have heard that name a lot. You up there?
Yeah, affirmative. We're 16 air miles northwest of Burlington, and 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. That also makes sense why your signal comes up when I switch over from the bat wing to the beam. And so you're further out than the call sign indicates.
We are in the two call zone, so we're way up. We're about 30 miles south of the border. Over.
Yeah, exactly right. You're right up there. And that also puts you, let's see, where does that put you? 472 miles. So that, right about 44 degrees. I think we're pointed at 30, so... Oh, wait a minute, 21, bearing 21. Okay. Bearing 21. We're not too far off. Got over just a little bit towards Montreal. I think Terry's over there closer to Ottawa. I'll have to split the difference between the two of you guys. Very good. Station sounds good, and a big copy on it. So thanks for running the service. We'll catch you later. Hope you hear us okay.
Roger, you're 5'9" +5, and I show 473 miles. And you are correct. We're 44 degrees north, 73 degrees west. And I could give you the digital. You probably have to recalculate that. So I'm looking at my GPS master oscillator for 10 meg signals that used for test equipment. So very good. Clear with out of King George County. He's operating portable today, or actually remote. And also a net controller. Send to VGN. Next up will be W482. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Kind of caught me with a mouthful first. Got up late. Anyway, good morning to you and whoever else is listening. So, anyway, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. It was Almond like the chipmunk. And we live in the Central Virginia. The address is through Farmville, but there's a little village here called Shepherds, which has not had a post office, I guess, since back in the 50s. So anyway, that's the way that goes. We have 53 degrees here, and the sun is shining. Hallelujah. Supposed to go up in the mid to high 70s today. All for that. And then next week it's going to dip down into the high 50s and lower to mid 60s. That'll be a little chilly. But anyway, you got to live with it. So we're here and we're trying to figure out what we need to do. My lawnmower broke. I can't get the stupid thing to run. I was a lawnmower mechanic for many years and retired from that. But this thing here is sort of, I think it's more worn out than anything else. So that's the way that goes. If I can get me another engine and stick on the thing, I think it'll work for a while. Alright, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. Loving the sunshine down here. We had about 3 weeks of nothing but clouds, and this
nasty rain and pouring rain. And when Helene came through, we had about 7.5 inches of it, so they say. My measuring thing is I'll only measure 5 and about 5.5 inches. And that was full, so that's the way that went. W4AGP, back to you.
Roger, Alvin, very good. Good signal. You're right up around 5.8. And yeah, very good on, yeah, it's a little cool down there for you guys. But at least you're not down in Florida or Georgia, western Georgia, Tennessee area. A lot better weather where you are, even though it may be a little chillier. And this is N2ZGN, clear with W4GAP, or AGP. And that's Alvin out of Farmville, Virginia. About 508 miles from here. And see, that completes the list. And we've got about 9 minutes here, so we'll take another standby for check-in for ECARS, about the maturity of service.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Alrighty, you got Foxtrot Golf November in there. I'm sure you heard him. Hey, Alvin, down there in Central VA. This is WA3GIN, King George. You're a small engine expert. I was working on a generator this week, and it wouldn't start. I checked the gas fuel line, checked the fuel pump. I tapped the carburetor. I just tapped the carburetor a little bit with the wrench. Tap. Cranked it over again, started right up. What do you think?
Your float was stuck on the bottom or stuck shut, one of the two. So that's what you got. Do not use Stabil in your gas. Go to the automotive store or Walmart and buy Seafoam. Sierra Echo Alpha, Foxtrot, Oscar Alpha, Mike. And go by the directions on the side of the can, and you will eliminate your problems. W4AGP. Contact.
Alrighty, thank you very much. I certainly will. Go and get a can of that, stick it in there. Okay, back to net control, and there was another contact in there also, so go ahead, Terry.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, second contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Very interesting little story. Every time I start my old mower, which is 35 years old, I take a little wooden mallet and I bang lightly on the carburetor and it starts up every time.
How about that? I'll have to figure out if that can work on the XYL.
N2ZGN, I'd hate to see you after she heard that.
You might get in trouble with that.
I got the headphones on. We're good.
AA2YB, anything further?
Not really. Those nudges with the rubber with the wood mallet are only for the carburetor. Please, AA2YB clear.
Roger, we've got you down as a check-in. We'll get right back to you here. N1FDN, go ahead, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. I got up a little bit late this morning. Anyway, you're a good 5'9" plus and the sun is shining brightly up here, over.
Roger, Leroy, I guess you did get up a little late. You're normally on bright and early, one of the first ones on the first shift even. And you have a great weekend up there, over.
Okay, you too, Jerry. Yeah, I get up during the night there, and I guess I get overtired. I get a little sleepy, so that's why I oversleep, over.
Roger, very good. Take care and have a great weekend. And we'll catch you later. Clear with Inland FDN. Leroy out of South Hill, Connecticut. Next up, AA2YB.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, number 21257. I came with GF820 this morning. We just turned it on and didn't hear much of the pre-talk. We're going to have nice weather, although it's very cool. It's not going to increase in temperature any today. Much of those 150, 55 there. So, I'm working on old telephones, old house telephones. They're spending maybe 100 or 200 hours on it. They go into a house. They're not connected to the regular telephone system. They're in-house, like an intercom system. In fact, they go back to 1947. So the repair is massive. All kinds of little things. That's just the way it is. Everybody have a great weekend. This is AA2YB.
Okay, very good, Bill. Sounds very interesting. And I used to have a little setup at one time. We had an old Army telephone setup that we had. We used in a couple different locations, and that worked out pretty nice. What I had to do was some D-cell batteries, and that was it. And of course, the little arm power to crank the magneto generator around to ring the bells. Very good. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, clear with AA2YB, still out of Rochester, New York. And N2ZGN, that's over ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Reminding everybody at 10 o'clock today, NJ3US will be hosting the roll call weekend. And everybody to check in, especially members. And this is N2ZGN, standing by for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Whiskey Mike, mobile.
I have N1MJS, there was a mobile in there, try again.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Whiskey 2, mobile, one more time, a little slower, over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
That's what I thought I heard. Go right ahead, over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, ECARS, and I have a temperature of 60 degrees. Whoopee. But nice clear skies, a little windy, and I'm heading down to the beach. Roger? Oh, ECAR number is 21219, Roger.
Roger, very good, Frank, and I do see that number pop up. You're going down to the beach, and what are you going to do at the beach, over?
Probably go crabbing. Roger.
Roger, very good. Have fun and stay safe on the roads, and we've got you in the log. Next up, N1, it's Jay. Morning, man.
Good morning, N2ZGN, 132 on the rock here in Albany, New Hampshire. 61 degrees and sunny and windy there. Jerry, you were talking about the old Army field phone, and you forgot, I don't know if you had the whole setup there, but the ones we use in boot camp at Fort Knox, Kentucky, they were connected with speaker wire.
Yeah, Roger, yep, quarter mile of the old Army World War II surplus speaker wire, phone wire, and but they used it for everything. And they were something over.
Yeah, she was
I made a wire dipole antenna when I was in Iraq so I could pick up the BBC in London there from Milan, Iraq. I was picking up Armed Forces radio in Kuwait, but when we got into Iraq, they couldn't get it, so I used to listen to the BBC over there in London. Anyway, Sherry, your time's up there, and good morning, Jeff, and good to you. And when MJF back to M2ZGN. Have a great day.
Roger, very good. Matt, you're clear within 1 MJS. Matt out of, where now? Manchester, Albert, New Hampshire. And NJ2US, are you there?
NJ2US.
Good morning, Jeff.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. Sounding good. 5-9 plus down in Cape May. Have a great day. And we'll take up the roll call now. This is the second Saturday of the month. ECARS holds a member roll call. All you members, if you don't remember your number, I'll be able to look it up. But we do ask that we keep our transmissions brief. Let's avoid discussions about small engines. And we will stand by first for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. All right. So this process, there's a couple ways of getting in. I have enabled NetLogger. NetLogger is a free download. Download from netlogger.org. If you sign into NetLogger, I will see you on the list. I have 3 there right now, Rob, Jack, and Bill. Thank you guys very much. It will speed the check-in process. If you're familiar with NetLogger, go ahead and fire it up. Look for ECARS 7255 roll call, 1400 Zulu. And just be advised, the way this works, it's a little bit unusual and not very conventional. I only monitor the monitor list. I will not and cannot and just have no time to populate the actual worksheet. So you won't see anything there. I don't want to concern anybody. However, feel free to chat in the almost instant messenger. And if you do log in, I will see you. I will see you in the monitors. If you looked up there at the top, you'll see a button that says View Monitors. That's what I watch. That's how I know you're there. So I've had a few more people join in. Thank you. We're going to go from that. Plus, we will also take on-air check-ins. Let's do this. I'm going to look for mobiles and or QRP this time. Mobiles or QRP. Little radios, please, fellas. Don't turn those big radios down. I'm looking for ICOM 705, the Zygoos, your portable operation, your battery operation. Maybe you're running on a generator. That's what I'm talking about with QRP. I'm not interested in hearing your 7300 with the power turned down to 10 watts. Any QRP or mobile?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Let's do it this way, fellas. Let me stop. That was a gigantic pileup. Vic, I have you portable. Let me get these mobiles, though. I heard a Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Who's the other mobile?
W3 Whiskey Charlie mobile.
W3 Whiskey Charlie mobile. Was there any other mobiles? Vic, I have you, WA4THR. Any other QRP?
Radio.
I think I heard Echo Mexico Radio, a little light, but let's keep the list right there. First up with the mobiles, W2 Fox Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, mobile in Toms River, New Jersey, heading to the beach. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
QSL 21219. Frank, thanks for checking in the mobile. Safe travels. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Charlie mobile for roll call.
Thanks very much, NJ2US W3WC mobile. Name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo, on Interstate 80 in Western Pennsylvania, heading out to participate as a rover in the Pennsylvania QSO party today and tomorrow. Thank you very much. Riding along with you, 73W.
Thank you, Pete. Take care. Safe travels for roll call. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Charlie and WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. QRP. How you doing, Vic?
Morning, Jeff. Yeah, it's QRP on the Microbit X, and good signal here. Good to hear you. WA4THR 4760, 73.
Thank you, Vic, and it's good timing. Vic is the president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and he's up again for re-election. Generally, though, our presidents served with great diligence, and normally that position is generally not contested, and I don't have a sense this year that position should be contested. I'm not trying to discourage anybody, but generally we let our presidents serve as long as they feel that they can do it until they're ready to hand the reins over to somebody else. So having said that, there are other offices that are open for election, and ECARS, check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. We do have positions of treasurer, secretary, and 3 director positions are up for re-election this year. We do have an election committee. Write these calls down. Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie, C1 Fox Radio Charlie, and W3 Delta Oscar November. Those fellas are, I hope I got those calls right. I might got Steve wrong, FRC. I might have that wrong. Are on the election committee. If you want to run for office, if you want to challenge any of the existing incumbent members, or if you want to just throw your hat in the ring, we'd really love to hear from you. Send an email to one of those fellas. Again, all the information is on the webpage. I'm saying things that you can clearly see on the webpage. That's election. This is election season at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Also, we stream live. You can see the comings and goings of ECARS on my webpage, nj2us.net. You have a couple choices there, a lot of propagation tools. It's not a monetized page. There are no commercials, no advertisements, no need to click like or subscribe. Just enjoy it. Go to nj2us.net. All right, let me look for an additional QRP station. It sounded like Echo Mike Romeo again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November, Bergen County, New Jersey, Brooklyn, 1 watt. Back to you.
Okay, Evan, very good. How much power?
1 watt.
Evan, I'm so sorry. Say it again.
1 watt.
I think you're saying 10 watts. Does anybody else have a good copy on him? Would like to give him a report?
WA4THR, he's 1 watt, Jeff, WA4THR.
Okay, 1 watt. Thank you, Vic, and you heard him pretty good. Guess he's skipping right over me. How well are you hearing him, Vic?
Pretty good. He's just above the noise level, but Q5. Back to you, over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, he's up in Teaneck, New Jersey, so I suspect we have a little bit of long skip here, and he's skipping over me. But I do hear you, Evan. Hear your 1 watt down in Cape May, New Jersey. Evan, anything we can do for you? Any traffic?
Thanks for the signal report from that other QRP station. Not sure if it's QTH, but he's coming in about 558 up here in northern New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Vic, where are you today?
I'm at home in Bear Gap, and yeah, he's Q5, about a 5 and 5 to 5 and 6, but I'm running 10 times the power he is, over.
Okay, 10 times the power. Very good. Thank you, Vic. Evan, I appreciate your checking in for QRP 1 watt. Band's been very challenging for QRP. I got to give you a lot of credit. Good luck. WB2, Echo Mike Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let me do another call out here as we work through and get a roll call into a good swing and a rhythm here. Looking for Jack, KB3 USA. I'd like to recognize Jack. How you doing, Jack? Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Doing well up here in Erie. Enjoying the Northern Lights. I hope everyone else did too. And ECARS number 30217, all is well. And thanks for running the net. And good happy weekend for everybody. NJ2US, KB3 USA.
Okay, Jack, thank you for everything you do. Jack moderates our Facebook page. A lot of activity on the Facebook page. Make sure you check us out at facebook.com. Look for ECARS 7255. A very active group. Love to see you check in there. It is an invitation, not an invitation, but an approval page. Just let us know you want to join. Click the join button. We'll get you approved right away. Just make sure you put your call sign in there. Thanks so much. Jack, appreciate it. Any other members of the board of directors or past or present office holders within ECARS?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Thank you, Jim. Good to hear Jim's our net manager. We're hearing from everybody today. K1MQ, NJ2US. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody. On a different antenna than usual, although I don't think the power is quite what it should be. Kind of disconcerting. Anywho, because it only says that I'm running, I don't know, about 44 watts. That makes it look like the amplifier is not getting keyed. Anywho, we're here. 1954. Don't want to run it too much, but that's it. We're on a different dipole than usual, but and it doesn't seem to be working correctly. But that's the way that goes, I guess. K1MQ, back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jim. Sounded good. Your Q5 copy down in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for making a roll call. Thanks for your service as the net manager and pulling your regular shifts. I listen to you quite frequently and listening to you in the mornings. Thank you, Jim. He's my Hamfest buddy, by the way. K1MQ, NJ2US. There was another past present board member or office holder within ECARS. Try again.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, did you ever hold an office in ECARS?
Good morning. This is Winchester, Tennessee, code before. We've got 6 million dudes left from the Sanderson House. I'm also 40104, I believe is my number. Lifetime member on ECARS. And appreciate you having me on phone. And thank you so much for what you do for them. Every week, I thank you, and especially the people that think about it. God bless.
Thank you, Gene. KN4MUS, break with Gene. All right, looking for the other past or present members of the board of directors or an office holder within ECARS.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
All right, Gene. Don't worry. Got you in. All right, before we get started here, we do have a bunch of check-ins from NetLogger. I'm going to run through them. I'm going to first start with a list from the on-air just to see what we're dealing with here condition-wise and what the pile-up's going to look like. But everybody that is on NetLogger, I would encourage you with today's conditions, try to get on NetLogger and just show up there. Click on the ECARS 7255 roll call. That'll be your easiest way in today. I will not populate the worksheet. All right, listen, anybody for ECARS roll call, looking for members only, preferably. For ECARS, would you please give me your full call sign phonetically, just one time, November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Bravo United. November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform.
November Quebec 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
All right, I got KC8 Charlie Oscar India 6 Yankee Oscar uniform. I heard Mike Victor, I think that was Romeo Mike Victor 8 Charlie. I have you NQ8C W8 Romeo November Echo. Any 5, 6, 7, 9s or zeros? 5, 6, 7, 9, 0. Any twos? Any twos?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray.
All right, N2 Quebec Foxtrot, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo, Romeo Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec Bravo X-ray. All right, fellas, I can see what's going to happen here this morning. So the key to the success of roll call here is very brief check-ins. If you could just say hello and move on so we can keep this list moving. This is not traditional check-in for ECARS. This is a roll call. Hello, Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. 8463 is my number, and everybody have a great day. Thanks, Jeff. KC82.
Thank you, Ted. Yankee Oscar uniform.
Morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. Ron, Fairfax City, 6008 for life. Back to net.
Thank you, sir. Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, 20994, Syracuse. Check in, check out. Thanks for doing it, 73.
Thank you, John 592094. November Quebec 8 Charlie.
9QHC 73 to you, Jeff, and everybody. Bill, here, over.
Thank you, Bill. 20184. Appreciate the check-in. W8 Romeo November Echo.
W8 RNE, good morning, Jeff. 8320 Life, sounding good. Back to you.
59 plus, Rick, 8320, November 2, Quebec Foxtrot.
November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. Hello, Jeff. 21152, 21152. Over to you.
59 plus, Tom, 21152, checks good. Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Northfield, North Carolina. Everything going great, Jeff. Hope all is well with you and your family.
Thank you so much, Ken. Everything's great. Appreciate you making roll call with the 59 signal 20083. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
Good morning, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Dave here in Bainbridge, New York. Checking in. Exit 2 days in a row. Back to you. 7-3.
Yeah, David, thank you. Good signal from Bainbridge. 21062, lifetime member. Thank you. Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Good morning. AA2YV, number is 21257. Bill from Rochester, New York, and a shout-out to John in Syracuse.
All right, shout-out to John in Syracuse. Did you get your shout-out? Moved on. Thank you, Bill. AA2YV, NJ2US, continuing ECARS roll call. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Good morning, Jeff. 59, excellent audio as usual. ECARS number 21066, 5 miles southeast of JFK, Nassau County, Long Island. Keep up the good work, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the kind comments. Beautiful 59 plus signal down here in Cape May, 21066. Thank you, Benny. From that logger, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, ECARS 10055. Good morning, everyone, on this fine Saturday morning. And the only thing I can say there is the Nutmeg Hamfest in Meriden, Connecticut is tomorrow there. So you Connecticut or close by people, so that look up on, I guess, the ARL site there for that. So the Nutmeg Hamfest there. W1WR, back to you, Jeff. Thank you for serving the ECARS.
Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Next up is K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 30760 K3YQA.
Nicely done, Bill. Thank you. 30760 lifetime member. Checks good. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Good morning, everybody. And this is Bob 30886. Thanks very much. Sounds pretty good.
Bob, good signal from Allentown, 30886. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We love our lifetime members. Thank you so much for that. Clear with KC3WCB. Next on the list, Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu.
Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu. ECARS number 10421. Bit under the weather, so I'm going to take it kind of easy today, and I will be at the Nutmeg Hamfest tomorrow. We'll be doing the VE session. So I hope to see people there. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, hey, Brian, that's fantastic. Good luck with the session, and thank you so much for your service and the volunteer spirit helping out with that at the Nutmeg Hamfest. Appreciate that. And good 59 signal from Connecticut, 10421. Lifetime member, that's Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu. Acknowledging Van K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Shout out to Van. Also, Roger, KW2Q is trying desperately to get in touch with you. Send him an email or something. Web check-in only from K2ZVL. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec 8148 on the lifetime from Latonia, Ohio. Good afternoon or good morning.
Thank you, Larry. Good signal, 59 plus. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Next up is Whiskey 2 Tango. Tango's here.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone on the net. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Tango Sierra, 21134. Hope everybody has a good day. With that, I'll be clear.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Tom. Good 59 signal, and we're rolling right along here. That concludes that list for NetLogger. Again, we're monitoring NetLogger. That's it. Nobody else on NetLogger. If you want to get in here quickly, go over to NetLogger, log into that, and click on the select the net. That's the ECARS 7255 roll call. Any threes? Any threes for roll call? Threes only?
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
I got 3 APA, 3 Alpha Mike Fox, 3 Mike India Tango, 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. There's other threes. Are the other threes? The fours. Any fours? Ones? Any ones?
Okay, 1T with honey. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
T with honey, Bravo Juliet Golf. All right. Anybody anywhere that I didn't get?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Kilo 3,
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, Zulu Golf November got you very light. Who are the mobiles? Zulu Golf November mobile. Who are the other mobiles? The mobiles, say again.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile. November 2, Zulu Golf November, go ahead. November 2, Zulu Golf November, go ahead. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, go ahead.
A lot of noise here. Great to hear you, and have a great day.
All right, you're 3 and 3. 3 and 3, Jerry. Very light. Bad conditions now. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger. 2, you are 5x9, 5x9. Here on the Garden State Parkway, heading to the Barra Ham Fest at the Bergen Amateur Radio Association Ham Fest. It is 68 degrees and sunny, and we will say 73s. Over.
Okay, Harvey, very good. Again, a very light signal going up the parkway there. Band is falling out from us, I think, so we'll have to keep a very close check on that. All right, WS2Q Mobile. And were there any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango, please. Hello 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS and everyone. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. Take care, Jeff.
Thank you, Jack. Great job. Appreciate it. K1T with honey.
ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. We've got a nice look. K1T.
All right, take care, Tom. K1T with honey. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Jeff, good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405 from very windy Pittsfield, New Hampshire.
Okay, Joe, thank you. 10405 lifetime member. Thanks for checking in. W2 Oscar Victor Bravo.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. How you doing down there? 20647. Back to you.
Thank you, Oscar 20647. Checks good. Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
J2S Group K3MG. Jeff, thank you very much for bringing me in here. 30348. I say again figures. 30348. I trust you and your family stay sound, secure, and healthy. And that's such out to all the veterans. NJ2US Group K3MG. Take care, bro.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Good signal. 30348 lifetime member. November 1, Fox Golf November, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November 1814 for life. It's a beautiful day up here. You're a good Q5 there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, thank you, Leroy. Good Q5 copy here as well. Good conditions from you. Okay, let's see here. N1FGN. Take care, 1814. Next up, WBA Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Boy, you sounded good this morning. The band seemed to be pretty decent there. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, good, Joe. Good to hear you as well. 8289. I don't know. My jury's kind of still out. It doesn't sound too good here, but I'm glad you have good conditions anyway, Joe. You're 5'9 plus, so There is that. Thank you, Joe. Have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member. WBAWYX NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor, Jeff. 20750. Have a good day.
Is that Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor?
Affirmative.
Okay, sorry, I misheard that. There was a Blake QRM. Thank you. 20750 lifetime member. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Nobody else from NetLogger? I'm surprised. Usually it's a big banger on roll call, but nothing else from NetLogger. All right, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any eights? Any eights? All right, KC8 STL. By the way, this is roll call. This is roll call, so we need to keep everything brief. Rob, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, NJT. Send the group. So what? Charlie 82 Lima. You're fine. Three about the stairs out there on the line, on the front line. On the unit floor, but good copy. Over.
A Q5 copy here, Rob, despite somewhat poor conditions. Maybe they're not as bad as I think they are. So thank you so very much for checking in. Have yourself a great day. Clear with KC8 SDL, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, how about fours? Any fours for roll call? Threes. Any threes?
November 3, Bravo United Delta. Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
Sorry, I think we had a misfire there because there's people in this list that I missed from the first list, so I apologize for that. W3 Mike India Tango, go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Mike India Tango. Good morning, Jeff. John, lifetime member 30728 in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Thanks for doing this.
All right, you bet, John. Thank you. Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jeff. Bob in Delaware, lifetime 30914 W3AMF. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Bob. 59+. November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Morning, Jeff. N3BUD. Mike, currently located in Chester, PA for the PA QSO party. Lifetime number 30824. Morning.
30824. Good luck in the QSO party. 59 Southern New Jersey. Take care. N3BUD, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie.
Roger, good morning to the net. Name is Tim Tango India Mike. I don't have a number. Just wanted to cordially invite everybody to join us for the 68th running of the Pennsylvania QSO party, which starts at noon today, 7-3. This is KC3C.
And check out our website. Become a member of ECARS. Will you get on there? ECARS7255.com and get yourself a number and become part of a very large fraternity, over 2,000 members. Good luck in your QSO party. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. KB3MI, Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India Mobile.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yes. First and second to go through. Hold us off to the front. This is clear. So, back to you, Jeff. See you on the roster.
Thanks, Butch. Q4 today. Q4. Appreciate it. Take care. Be careful out there. Lifetime member 30647. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles or relays? Okay, this is ECARS roll call. Going to take a general call here for members for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. This is 1 hour each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11, where we recognize our members and we double check our membership numbers. See what this pileup looks like. Looking for anybody that's a member that would like to check in the roll call, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KW2Q.
All right, KD2NAH, KD3X, and KW2Q. First up, Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. My number is 21192. We've got a great signal up here in Glasgow, New York. Back to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, Hank. Sounded really good. And let's update this. How about that? We have an old address for you. At some point in time, you were in Rochester, but clearly you've updated. So we got you now. And Hank, I'm sorry, what name did you go by?
My name is Hank. Hank. My call sign K2NAH.
Okay, Hank, I just wanted to get how you want your name to show in my logs the next time you work. It's first time I have you. No, I worked you back on the 14th, but I didn't correct your name. Sorry about that, Hank. We got you fine now. Break with K2NAH. Next up, KD3X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. KD3X, 30857 on the life roster. You are 10 over 9 here. Enjoy the beautiful weekend. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Barry, and same to you as well with that 59 plus signal confirming your lifetime membership 30857. KW2Q, Van checked in, but he wasn't online. He wasn't on air, I should say. He was online. He checked in on NetLogger, so he's around. Roger, over.
Okay, thank you for that. KW2Q 20346. Jeff, go ahead.
You betcha. And 20346 checks very good on our lifetime roster. Thank you, Roger. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. It's the second Saturday of the month, so 1 hour between 10 and 11. We take check-ins from our members. The other members for ECARS roll call, please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
All right, Alpha Fox 8 Kilo got you first up. Alpha Delta 8 Quebec Bravo. The Alpha Delta 8.
Yeah, Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Morning, Jeff. 8490. Just wanted to say hi real quick to everybody on the net, and have a great day. 73.
Thank you, Mike. Corrected call sign Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo from Canton, Ohio. Thank you, Mike. 8490 lifetime member. Appreciate it. Break with Mike. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo.
Alpha Fox 8 Kilo here. Formerly Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu, Jeff. I just sent an email to the treasurer email address on the website. Have my call sign and stuff updated. But just wanted to check in. Number is 8508, and you're 59 in May County, Ohio.
Okay, George, congratulations then on the... is it George, right? I just want to make sure I'm transferring this information correctly, and I got the call signs correct. Formerly Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu?
That's correct.
Okay, very good, George. Thank you so very much, and appreciate you notifying the treasurer and the secretary there of the call sign change. Congratulations. Sounds good. Alpha Fox 8 Kilo in Ohio. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. Any other member check-ins? Full call signs phonetically one time, please. East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. Any check-ins? Wow. That's probably one of the most dismal roll calls I've ever conducted, and I mean that in a very loving, caring, like a brother method. Only 44 members checked in. I suspect band conditions are not as good as I think. And that's okay. So we're going to just run ECARS. So we'll take check-ins from members. We will put you in the roll call log if you are a member, but I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay, got a Whiskey Bravo 1, got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, got 3 Golf Lima, and a Papa Alpha. Let me run these. Who's the Whiskey Bravo 1?
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima John, State of Maine, ECARS number 10528.
Say the call again.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
There's 2 golfs got me, Don. Thank you. 10528 lifetime member. Appreciate it. Good signal. Otherwise, 5 and 5. WB1 Golf Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Thank you. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, live from Kitchener, whatever you call it here, Grand River Hospital, 6th floor, D Wing, room 31, still live and kicking. Well, still alive anyway, not kicking too much today because it hurts over.
Hey, 1 kick is better than no kicks at all, Terry. So thank you for stopping by. 3070 on a lifetime member. I did hear you earlier. Your signal went down a little bit from earlier. You were really booming in. So I think the band is taking a shift here. What we are doing is approaching midday. Terry, thank you very much, and just pause the net here for a second for those that got to experience it. I'm sorry if you didn't, but it was a bucket list item for me. I have never in my entire life seen the Aurora Borealis. But we were unbelievably blessed, I'll say, because it's just not something everybody gets to see. The Aurora was very visible here in New Jersey and even further point south. I was talking to buddies down in North Carolina that saw the Aurora. It was truly a remarkable thing. If you don't want to miss that again, if you go to my webpage, nj2us.net, again, not a monetized page, no advertisements on there. You'll see the official NOAA Aurora forecast for what they think your best shot of seeing the Aurora is. Check that on a regular basis, and don't miss it. It really was remarkable. It took my breath away. I went up on the roof, and I guess I'll post some pictures on my page as well, so you can see what I saw here in South Jersey. We do not see the Aurora here in South Jersey, but for very rare, I mean 3 or 4 times in your lifetime rare. So kind of like a total solar eclipse. So it was really fascinating for those that got to see it. Yep, I know everybody's complaining that a lot of the pictures are with cameras that see a lot better than our eyes, but it's just as cool nonetheless. Okay, next up, 3 Golf Lima.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. You have an excellent signal coming in this morning. You are almost 20 over at times. And we've got sunny skies, some clouds floating by, but we'll take it. Cooler temperatures, but that's pumpkin weather, as we call it around here. And I'll be outside doing a little grass cutting and trimming and getting ready to put some of the deck furniture away. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Sounds good, Gary. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day and good 5.9 plus signal, sounding good as usual. You do have a consistently strong signal here at the Jersey Shore. N3GLT, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Alpha. Alpha Papa Alpha. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? It is a roll call Saturday, but we are opening it up. We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Silhouette 3.
All right, I got, going backwards, I have November Alpha 1 Romeo, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Echo Zulu Yankee, and who's the Whiskey Bravo 3?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet Mobile.
Oh, Don, okay, I didn't hear you mobile. I think you probably got wiped out by everybody, but I have you now, 30637. Anything to report?
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. I'm out here running around, got some church things up. Whatever, so I'll keep it short. Good morning to you. You take care. WB3ITJ Mobile. I'll be listening.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it, and safe travels to you, Don, 30637. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down here in the peak of semi-good 11. In Apex, North Carolina. We're about 62 degrees going up to 80. Clear skies. And 40173 for my old number. Over.
Thank you for that, Rocky. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member. Sounding really good, too, at 5940173 is the ECARS roster number from Apex 59. Thank you. Break with K4EZY. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, please.
Good morning, Jeff. You're a solid 10 to 20 over this morning. Been monitoring the mail. And just a quick comment on the Aurora Borealis. I was stationed at up in northern Canada, Frobisher Bay, Baffin Island in the early 60s for a year. I ran the communication station up there, and we saw a lot of those events. It was amazing.
Oh yeah. If you're up in that polar region, it's a daily event. I mean, right now, the aurora forecast from NOAA is showing pretty good aurora up near the polar cap. So those folks, you guys are lucky. You got to see it all the time. Though I guess after a while, it's not a thing, right? It's not a thing. But it is here in South Jersey and point south to see the aurora. Very, very nice. For me, first in my lifetime. I've missed a couple. There have been some. I just haven't seen them. I got to see it that night. Take care, Rick. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Next up is November Alpha 1 Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. MJ2US from NA1R. This is Gary in extreme southeast Massachusetts. 68 degrees here. 10 dB over here, which you normally always do, Jeff. Great signal on this roll call Saturday. ECARS number 1602. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. NA1R.
Okay, very good, Gary. 59 here as well. Thank you for being a member. 1602. November Alpha 1 Romeo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Appreciate that. All right, this is Roll Call Saturday, but I am taking check-ins from anybody anywhere. You don't have to be a member, but this is the 1 hour a month where we do recognize our members between 10 and 11 on the second Saturday. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please give me your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey X-ray 2, Japan.
Delta X-ray.
All right, I got a Delta X-ray. I have a Whiskey X-ray 2. The first up, who's the Whiskey 3 Juliet? Juliet?
Whiskey 3, Juliet, John, maintenance 3665.
Okay, John, lifetime 30665, lifetime member from the Commonwealth. Thank you, John, for checking in. W3, Juliet Lima. Next up, the Whiskey X-ray 2. Please complete your call, please. Okay, Tom. Is it a permanent? Are you portable up there? Your fixed address appears to be in Dumont, New Jersey.
Negative. I've updated that. That was my original home of record when I was in the military, and I've maintained that. But recently I moved and I updated my address with the FCC. I'm in Niantic, Connecticut. Niantic.
Okay, yeah, perhaps CureZet's a little slow in picking it up. Let me just check the website directly. That still shows Dumont. I'm just curious, how long ago did you do that?
Well, it was earlier this year that I finally changed the FCC records.
Okay, very good. All right, yeah, it just didn't pick up on CureZet yet. It's still showing Dumont. That's not a big deal at all. I just thought you'd like to know. Maybe you already knew that the CureZet hasn't caught up yet. Thank you, Tom. WX2J. NJ2US. All right, call sign ending DX.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Do you copy, Jeff?
59 plus, Bernie. Go ahead.
Thank you. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray, Statesville, North Carolina, and my number is 4977 for life. It's 60 some odd degrees here. Going to warm up to 80 today, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, Bernie, you sound good too. 59 plus, awesome modulation. What radio is that?
It's a 7610 with a KPA 500 amp.
And what's your microphone?
ICOM, a Heil ICM.
Are you using any other device?
Nope. This is directly into the 7610.
Wow, that's kind of remarkable. I kind of listen to audio and and I have an ICM here and I have a 7610 here. I'm going to have to replug my ICM in. If I can sound like you, Bernie, I'm going to do it. 4977 lifetime member. Have a good day.
Thanks for the compliment, Jeff. 7 3s. Thanks for running that.
That's solid. That just really. Where do you have your compression set?
Oh boy, I'd have to bring up that menu, but I had it written down, but I'd have to hunt for those settings.
Okay, but clearly it's on.
Oh, absolutely. It's set in the wide function.
Yeah, very, very nice indeed. Love it. Thank you, Bernie. W4EDX and J2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for full call signs phonetically. This is roll call. However, we are taking check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Echo Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Pretty good pile up there, fellas. I think I got 3 out of 6. I have Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. I heard Echo Romeo. I have you, John, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Who are the others?
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. There's anybody else that did not get acknowledged? Try again. November 3 November Quebec QRP got you. Anybody else that has not been acknowledged? Try again. And I think I heard a Bravo, Bravo. Let me grab this Bravo, Bravo. You're very late. Relay, stand by. You might be skipping over me. The Bravo, Bravo, your full call? But I got Fox, Bravo, Bravo. Say the prefix. It's okay, maybe November 9, Charlie, Bravo, Bravo. Are you QRP? Oh boy, conditions are that bad. What's your antenna? Wow. Anybody else hearing Chris give him a report? Because I just cannot give him a decent report from New Jersey. His report in New Jersey is 2-2.
Case 5-5 in southern West Virginia, Jeff. KC8COI.
Okay, anybody else here, Chris, up there in Indiana?
5-9 here in North Carolina.
Oh.
Yeah, he's about 5-3, 5-4 in northern Neck, Virginia.
Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Must be skipping over me or just some Swiss cheese propagation. Chris, thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up online, ECARS7255.com. Love to get you as a member, Chris. Over. All right, I had to dedicate both beverages to both one beverage to both receivers so I could balance them in my ear, and it's pretty copyable when I do that, but wow, that's remarkable, the Swiss cheese propagation. Thank you, and next up is Kilo 3 X-Ray Oscar.
AK3XO, good morning. Name is Rip, RIP, and I've just recently re-upped my membership. I got a new number. I don't know what the old one was, but I decided to re-up on that. 30928, and you're sounding good down here, even though propagation is lousy. So just wanted to drop in and say howdy. K3XO, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Rip. Thank you for re-upping your membership in ECARS. It's very much appreciated. I don't know if everybody fully appreciates what every nickel that we get as a membership fee goes directly to our grants and scholarships program. We, depending on the finances, we issue $800 to $9,500 a year. We've been recognized nationwide for that effort. We'd like to talk about it more. There's just not too many opportunities you get to talk about and brag about these scholarship programs, but they're always very well received, and our recipients, typically 3 or 4 amateur radio operators each year, receive our scholarships. These are usually youngsters pursuing their studies who are also licensed radio amateurs, and we also occasionally issue grants to organizations that can justify the use of funds to further youth involvement in amateur radio, to incite and interest new blood to get in amateur radio. It's so important in our hobby nowadays. So thank you for that. Next up is Echo Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 4, Echo Romeo. Joe here in Northern Virginia, member number 40290. Got you 5-9 plus 10 down here in Northern Virginia, Jeff, and thanks for doing the roll call.
Yeah, Joe, very good. 5-7 signal from Virginia, 40290 lifetime member. Good to hear you. Last chatted with you, looks like September of 23. Appreciate it. Clear the AB4 Echo Romeo. Next up, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Hello, Jeff, ECARS 21235. I know it's roll call, so I thought I'd check in. You got a booming signal here, 20 over and sounding good. Over.
Also, John, just booming in. Tell me your rig and microphone.
The radio is an ICOM IC7610. The microphone's a Electro Voice RE27. And full confession, it's running into an old Symmetrics 528E 528 Echo voice processor That's from broadcast days long ago. I resurrected it and got it back working properly. And the antenna's ICOM AH710 folded dipole.
Yeah, John, very good. No, it sounds very good. You sound like Bernie, very, very close to his modulation, and I'm very familiar with that gear, that channel gear. I have a closet full of channel gear here that I used to play with. However, since I run the Apache equipment with Thetis, all those capabilities are built directly into the software. So, John, that sounds awesome. Thank you. Good 5.9 plus signal as well. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21235 in Poland, New York. Next up, Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec. Charlie.
Yes, good morning. NJ2US from Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. And Alan in eastern Lancaster County, Leola. ECARS number is 30346, and you're sounding really good this morning. Over.
Okay, Alan, 5.9 plus as well. Good sounding audio, 30346. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and thanks for stopping by on a roll call Saturday. So we are opening up to anybody anywhere today. Appreciate it. Clear with K3HQC. Next up, and this is the last one on this list, November 3, November, Quebec. Call sign beginning November 3, November. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
All right, I got, there was a lot of light ones in there. Let me grab the two I heard. K3JTA standby, first up, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Good morning, Ron here at 30801 and a lifetime member. Have a good day.
All right, Ron, a little bit of RF on the signal. I mean, your voice is making it through, and we copy everything you're saying, but it does sound like RF or some other kind of interference on your audio, slight distortion. Lifetime member 30801 from Plymouth in the Commonwealth. Take care. Next up, Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Have a good day, Jeff. 73, K3JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Fill in that controller. Appreciate all your help to ECARS when we need somebody. You're always there. 30764, lifetime member from York, Pennsylvania. Let me listen for what might be challenging stations for me. I seem to be in some kind of a Swiss cheese propagation point. QRP, little radio, low power. Try it again. All right, okay, so rather than me spend a lot of time trying to drag this out, it was a 3 QRP. Let me hear a call sign from anybody that hears them for your relay. Just your call sign, who hears them? All right, well, maybe I'm the only one that's hearing them. I think I heard Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. Bob and Erie? Thank you, Bob. 30675. You're about 3 and 3, 33 here in New Jersey. Wow, crazy conditions. Is anybody else here, Bob?
Yeah, he was in the noise.
Charlie.
It'll pop in and out. You could hear a few things he was saying.
Didn't hear. Okay, when I'm.
Okay, very good. Thank you, fellas. All right, just trying to check out this Swiss cheese propagation. Making sure. I think it is the band, but yeah, I actually heard him. Pretty good. I said 3 and 3, but quite frankly, I heard every word. All right, KA3LSK, Erie, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much, Bob. 30675. Any other QRP in there trying to get in? Anybody have a relay?
How about a recheck?
Recheck, what's your call sign?
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. How are you doing now?
Ron, you're 5 and 7. What'd you change?
Do I still have RF in the set here?
No, it's a little better actually. Not as much. You know what? Yeah, for all intents and purposes, I think the RF is gone. Dave, you hearing anything?
Yeah, I hear the same amount. It's just stronger, so signal to noise is better, but it's still in there. It's at And it's interesting. It's a very smooth kind. It's not a choppy RF or a peaky RF. It's like a white noise RF.
I would concur. It is kind of an unusual, but Ron, it's not at this point. To me, my opinion, it's not objectionable, but I think there's still something there. Ron, over.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll have to check it out. 7-3s. Have a good day, guy.
I heard it on that transmission. Again, not horrendous and not entirely objectionable. 30801 lifetime. Remember, that's Ron from the Pennsylvania N3 ELB. All right, anybody else would like to check into roll call? It is roll call, but we are taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra.
No, Kilo, Bravo, 3, Hotel.
Whiskey, Juliet.
Listen up, fellas. Big pile up there. I heard Whiskey, Juliet, and Kilo, Bravo, 3, Hotel. You guys stand by. Who are the others?
Yellow Alpha 1, Mike Quebec on a recheck.
KO1MQ, Jim, stand by on your recheck. Who's the mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November mobile. Go ahead, Marty.
Good morning. Just outside cleaning my car. I have the radio on to get us we've got 65 degrees and clear sunny skies with a light breeze here in Rhode Island today. And that's about it. Good morning and God bless everyone. Back to you.
Okay, Marty, very good. You're about 4 and 4 down in South Jersey, but otherwise good copy. 10291, lifetime member. Thanks for the consistent mobile check-in from Rhode Island. Clear WA1VIN. K1MQ with the recheck.
Oh, I just wanted to tell you, Tim Soloway will fill in. He is also one of our regulars on Friday, 7:30 to 8:45. Over.
Tim is?
Roger that. K3JTA. Sure is.
Okay, I haven't been paying attention to the main roster, so he's got a regular shift. That's great. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you, Jim. Anything else?
Oh, that was it. I just wanted to thank him for everything he does because he helps out a lot. K1MQ.
Absolutely. I'm so glad to acknowledge he's got that full-time shift now. I apologize. I didn't even see that. Wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate. That's why we picked you as a net manager. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah, right. Hey, nobody else would take the job. K1MQ.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right, next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Very good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. KB3H, John, life member 30885 in sunny and beautiful western Pennsylvania. Thanking you for running the net and wishing everyone a good weekend. 73, you're 5'9 plus.
5'9 here, John. Sounded very good from lifetime member 30885 in Franklin and the Commonwealth. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Clear with KB3 Hotel. Next up, Whiskey Juliet. Or Whiskey Juliet. Anybody with Whiskey Juliet in your call sign? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS that would like to check in? It is roll call, reminding every second Saturday for 1 hour between 10 and 11, it's roll call. But I'm taking check-ins from anybody anywhere that would like to check in the ECARS. November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
WJ, sorry about that.
AC1DR.
And I got KB1G, WRJ, and 1 Delta Romeo. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Whiskey, Juliet.
RWJ. All right, got that. First up, KB1 Golf.
Yeah, good morning. And I'll keep it short. ECARS 10454 and net control on 11 o'clock shift on Monday. Good morning, Jeff. KB1G.
Yeah, thank you, Bill. Good 5'9 plus signal from Rhode Island, 10454. Good propagation path to the northeast from Cape May, New Jersey today, 73. Thank you for stopping by. Whiskey Romeo Juliet.
Yeah, good morning. I won't hold it up. You are 5'9 here, and I cannot hear anybody else. At least where I am, the band is pretty rough. 73, thanks for doing the net. V3RWJ.
We had that one twisted around, Chris. I got you, Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Thank you. And you're Q5 here. 1 Delta Romeo.
NJ2US, AC1DR. Very good, Jeff. How's things? You listening on your beverage?
Yeah, I am. In fact, I'm 100% beverage here. I have one beverage feeding both receivers for left and right ear. That's a little redundant. Didn't have to do that, but allows me to switch back to the other antennas without having to turn the other receivers on and off. So yeah, you're on the beverage and sounding pretty good.
Roger. How long are your beverages?
600 feet.
Oh, mine's the same. 600 feet. Pretty good. Mine's oriented northeast, southwest. Which ways are yours?
Well, I have 4 of them, 2 reversibles. Both of them are 600 feet going basically northeast, south, and west, and I'm rounding them off because they don't go exactly on the compass points. So, more like towards Europe, towards Japan, towards Africa, and then down through the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Jeff. Well, thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Vermont.
Yeah, very good, Steve. And mine were 1,000 feet. I had 1,000-footers out there, but I saw I was losing some efficiency using them on the higher frequencies. Not a lot of people realize this, but these antennas perform incredibly well on 20, 15, 10, and the work bands. They work remarkably well up there and are better than any dipole or better than the hex beam on receive because they're really low noise and the signal to noise ratios are incredible. So cutting them down to 600, I improved the performance and lost very little down on 160 meters. Could barely tell the difference, but it made a big difference at the higher frequency. Steve, thank you. AC1DR, NJ2US. That clears the list, and that's it for me. Dave, let's get this over to you. And there was a couple things I wanted to tell you, but you know what? We're going to save it for later. And it was about antennas and things like that, but we'll do it later. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Oh, come on. It's slow. It's a good time to get people's interest up.
Want to talk about motors?
Motors? You mean small engines?
Yeah, small engines. You want to do that?
That was a good one this morning.
Oh, my God. I was throwing up a little bit in my mouth, but you knew that.
I'll tell you what. I had that fuel pump apart twice. Check the fuel line, check the sock in the fuel tank. That whole line of possible problems has been checked off the list.
I got to tell you, I really think one of the secrets, and I know I've said this before, I apologize if I'm repeating it, but it bears repeating. When I first moved in here 17 years ago, we went to Sears and bought a Sears mower, and I don't know who makes that. Is it a Craftsman? Who makes the Sears mowers?
It goes out on bid every so often. Husqvarna sometimes, just depends. Briggs & Stratton for a long time.
I think it was a Briggs & Stratton, if I remember what's on the engine. Well, I got to tell you, the secret, that thing, it's a one pull. They advertise one pull. And I can tell you, in 17 years, I never drain it. I don't do anything. We just throw it in the shed in the winter. We pull it out in the spring. It starts on the first pull every single time. And I'm telling you, the secret is the only fuel I've ever used in there is 100 low lead aviation fuel.
Huh. Well, that's good fuel. That's clean. That's, what do they call that, white gas?
Well, it's leaded, right? It's a low lead, but it is leaded fuel and it's high octane, right? It's 100 octane low lead, and it just fires up every time. And aviation fuel does not go bad.
Yeah, interesting about that part. I understood from some reading that the only thing stable does is puts a thin coat of oil on the fuel tank and keeps the gas from evaporating.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, what hurts regular gas is the ethanol.
Yeah. I wish they'd find something else to do with the corn. That has not added any mileage to our internal combustion engines that we have. And it'd be nice to get a little bit more mileage. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Yeah, it's the whole corn thing. That's a whole nother story. And it has nothing to do with engine efficiency. Take care, Dave. I got to run. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
All righty, very good. Yeah, you're right. You can't find one story that's just one story. Everything is connected. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Dave. WA3GIN operating internet remote today from beautiful downtown Collingswood, New Jersey. It's 68 degrees and bright sunshine here today. So let's stand by and see if we have anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour. Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Come on in. Tell us all about your station.
Good morning, or is it afternoon? No, it's still morning. Location Toronto, Ohio, USA. My station at the moment, I'm playing around with a very old MFJ 40-meter only single sideband transceiver. It is a model MFJ 9440, and rebuilt the power supply battery pack. Comes with a little bit of a tuner here and the radio, of course. So I'm on a dipole off center fed up about 40 feet here at the home QTH, and it looks like on peak it might be doing 8 watts at the moment. So that's the situation. Lifetime number 8330. I'll copy.
All right, fine. I never got your name.
Name is Monty. Mike Oscar November Tango Echo.
Okay, Marty. Well, the radio's working for you. I can copy you. Lima Charlie here, no problem. Did you mention the antenna you were using?
I did. It is a off-center fed dipole up about 40 feet.
Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you. Is that your primary station?
Negative. I have many different radios. I like playing a lot with QRP, have several of them, and this one is one that I actually, believe it or not, found inside a dumpster at a tear-down antenna location, and I grabbed onto it, and that's the story.
Oh, wow. How about that? Well, you got your money's worth. Thanks for checking in with us today. Have a great weekend.
Oh, Roger. You too. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
You're welcome. Last call for QRP stations or mobiles in motion.
VA3WRD.
VA3WRV, come in.
This is VA3WRD. I don't know if I'm classified as a QRP or not. I'm 20 watts. Running a ground-mounted vertical. I'm back to you.
Okay, well, no, you don't really qualify. Although that certainly is a challenged power setting for certain. Typically, it's more like 3 watts, 5 watts. I think maybe 10 watts maximum, anyhow. So you're in. What's going on? What are you doing up there?
Okay, I'm just setting up this antenna. I just put up my ground-mounted vertical. Just seeing how it works. I find that it probably needs to adjust the coils on it because the center frequency for the best SWR is outside of 30 meters, so it's going to have to do some adjustments.
Yeah, I would say so. Is it a trap vertical?
Yeah, it's a 4-band trap vertical, but of course it's 4BT, so you got 10, 15, and 20 the traps, and then up the top hat is the 40, so just a stick above that. So it's just basically the whole rod is good for 40. So I guess I have to start at 10 and adjust the trap a little tiny bit, and then work my way up.
Yeah, what kind of radials are you? What's your radio system look like?
Well, it's compromised because I can't go on the other side, so I got eight ground-mounted radios, which are on the north side of the antenna primarily. The other side there, I can't go over there. At least I don't think I should, because it's underground hydro lines go across underneath that side. So I don't want to go over top of that.
How long are the ones you've got?
There's multiple lengths. I probably got nearly a quarter wavelength for 30, but I moved multiple different lengths so that I could get the best results from 10, 15, and 20.
Okay. All right. That really only works if you have the radials up in the air. You would be probably better off if you made them all the same length and just made them 10 feet long and just circle that thing as best you can with 10-foot long radials. It's called a near-field radial system. You can look that up. There's plenty of documentation about that. And get that near-field radial system in there. And then, like you said, then just go to the top band and make your adjustments. You're not really picking up any optimization by having one or two quarter wave wires on each band. That only plays when it's mounted on a rooftop somewhere. So maybe take some of that wire and spread it around, because what you really want to do is have almost like a screen effect at the feed point, where all the current is, as the feed point there, and the radiation takes place from there. Like an ice cream cone at about 20 degrees. You know, the fat part of the ice cream cone is sticking out from the feed point, and you need a good layer of radials underneath that feed point to get that RF up in the air where it belongs, instead of in the ground where it likes to go. Good luck with that. Check in with us again. Let us know how your experiments work out.
Okay, will do. Yeah, it's just that the other side of the antenna I can't make a full circle. Like I said, there's underground hydro lines going across to the other side, and I don't think I want to go over top of them. But that way I only got like a half a circle. But anyway, thanks for taking my call. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit higher than power and what you would like to see, but thanks for all the input. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll trim them all down to 10 feet and go that way.
Good luck. I think you'll have a lot of fun with that. Absolutely. Especially on 20 meters. It really doesn't take much. ECARS Radio, it is 12 minutes after the hour here on a slow Saturday morning. Conditions, I can't tell for sure. It seems like they're in pretty good shape. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, out of King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. And we are listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
I've got KC2AAK and KC8COI. Who else? All right, KC2AAK, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, beautiful, sunshiny, windy, quite windy, gusts of wind, but beautiful sunshine, crisp fall day here in the capital region of New York State. It was in the 40s last night, but it's temperature's climbing. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day out there today. Other than that, the status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo up.
Alrighty, very fine. It's coming in real nice. Good strong signal today. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how the rest of the shift goes. But thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. Anything special planned for today?
No, sir. I'm waiting for my wife to come down. She was up in Quebec City enjoying a few days at the beautiful Frontenac Hotel up there, one of our favorite hotels in Quebec City. And so I'm looking forward to her arrival here. And other than that, that's about the excitement here. Always good to hear you on, and heard your advice on the antennas, and you're, of course, 100% correct on the advice on that vertical antenna. The gentleman with the MFJ dumpster QRP radio, he had a nice signal here into the up to upstate New York with that MFJ 40-meter single band QRP radio. He was doing pretty well for a dumpster radio, and it's the kind of project that always appeals to me, you know, get something out of the dumpster and make it work, and especially with that low power. But again, nice to hear you on, and appreciate everything you do for the net. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you.
All righty, good deal. Hey, I don't know if it's just sort of come into this recently or whatever, but it seems to be a lot of folks are going to these hotels for like weekends and stuff. Weekend outings, gatherings, lunches, overnights, couple nights overnight, you know, touring the city a little bit, and then hanging out at the big hotels. And sometimes it's just members and families, and other times it's groups, but yeah, it's sort of cool. Sounds, you know, it's a fun thing to do. If you can, you know, get through, you know, getting there once you get there. And a lot of these cities are not that busy on the weekends, you know. Washington, D.C. is a wonderful place to visit on the weekend. You know, it's pretty much empty, except for the folks doing the very same thing. And, of course, there's so much to see. You know, all the museums, all the historical buildings, you know, the beautiful Capitol. Last time we were there, we went to see we walked by the Supreme Courthouse, but we went to see the Library of Congress and we spent hours going through that place. The architecture is just fantastic. It's a shame that not everybody in the country can't get a chance to visit the Capitol and see some of that stuff. It's really cool. All right, well, listen, thanks very much for checking in with us. You take care.
7-3, Dave. Thank you.
All righty. KC8COI, who's going to win today?
Oh, Dave. Well, we got ranked Iowa State coming into Morgantown, so I look for us to get our hats handed to us. But, hey, we live in hope, Dave. You just never know what's going to happen. Watched your Terps play Northwestern last night. They seem to have a spot of bother with those guys, but I don't know. Who's Virginia Tech play today?
I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. I didn't know Maryland was playing last night. I would have watched that game. But I can't keep up with these guys. You know, it seems like, you know, it used to be like there was a routine, but anymore there's so many teams. I forget how many universities there are in the United States. Over 7,000. Can you imagine if they all had a football team? Well, what a nightmare that would be.
Be too much overload, Dave. Be overload.
It really would. I mean, it's just, I don't know how you would manage something like that, to tell you the truth. The tiered system would be, I guess it would fall back into local coverage, right? Local radio, local TV, And you wouldn't get on the coastline television stations or the regional television stations until you were at a certain level, something like that. I imagine there's somebody wringing their hands about that problem. That's a lot of beer and potato chips.
Oh, they got to make a fortune on that at these stadiums when you got 100,000 people in there.
Yes, and some of these stadiums, they are holding 100,000 people already. And I hear the pro boys now, they don't want any more open football stadiums. They're all looking for new stadiums that are enclosed. So what does that tell you?
People don't like to get cold, Dave.
Well, at least you can probably make a list. All right, Ted. Nice to hear you in there. Have a good weekend. XYL's getting that shoulder loosened up.
Well, she's got physical therapy 3 times a week, which is cutting in on my radio time, but she's making amazing progress. I think she'll be driving pretty soon. Since she hasn't been able to drive, I've probably added 2 years to the life of her car, but she'll be back behind the wheel pretty soon, and I figure then the miles will rack up, Dave. But, yeah, she's making great progress, making fast progress, so it won't be long that she'll be back to her normal routines. But she's doing very well. Thanks for asking, Dave. KC8COI.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, I'm sure she'll be... There's a song out there now, Freedom, something like Freedom, something, I forget how it goes, but I imagine when she gets behind the wheel for the first time, you should put that song on for her.
She's burned the roads up, man. And plus, with Christmas approaching, she'll be doing all kinds of shopping. But she's making amazing progress from major surgery that she had, a replacement on that shoulder. She's making amazing recovery now. She can dress herself, and everything's starting to slowly but surely come back to normal. So she'll be hard to keep up with here soon, Dave.
Very good. Well, it's all good. Great. I'll check out with you tomorrow and see how poorly or how well we did.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be crying in our beer, buddy.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55. Check-ins.
November 1, Charlie Mike.
KB4WNT.
Okie dokie. I got K1CM and KB4WNT. N1CM, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for coming back to my call. You have November 1 Charlie Mike Steve in Stamford, Connecticut, 45 miles outside New York City. ECARS number 10511. Well, we started off this morning at a brisk 58 degrees, and we've gone up 10. We're about 69 now, going towards 70 for the day. Bright sunshine. Of course, the leaves are coming down, but I'd rather have that than other stuff. And that's about it here in Stamford. Back to you.
All righty, very fine. Thanks, Steve. Big signal coming in down here. Tell us about your station.
Okay, I have a quite old FT2000D running into a Mercury 3, going out to my dipole stretched, it's slanted. It goes from a tree in the back down to a pole out front, and fed by ladder line. Running Helly Pro 40, I think I forget, it's been on for a while.
Oh, it sounds fantastic. How do you like that Mercury?
I love my Mercury 3. And it's a small footprint, and it performs exceptional on all the bands. And right now I'm driving it with 10 watts, and I'm getting about 7 720 out of it. And that's the lowest my radio goes is 10. So, yeah, and it's a great amp. Love it. Took a year to get it, but love it.
It sounds absolutely fabulous, and I've heard a couple of them recently, and the stations, they all sound really clean. I think the secret here is what you're doing, conservative. It's unlike tubes, where the tube amplifiers, like the old Alphas and stuff, the Pi networks and those tube amplifiers were designed for maximum output, optimum efficiency at maximum output. And they didn't really like it when you cut the power back. You buy a legal limit amp, and then you run 750 watts. It doesn't sound as good. Because of the design of the Pi network, it's not optimal at half power. But the solid state amplifiers are not like that. So you can pick the range you want to operate in, and typically, the less hard you push them, the cleaner they get. And so what you're doing there is just best practice, and it shows.
Yeah, for that, thank you very much. I'm also running it on, 110, so I'm not even running it, which it can run on 240. She's running on 110, and temperature and fans never come on, and like I say, it's beautiful. I recommend it to anybody.
Yeah, that's great. I wish more hams would have that maturity level, and to just sit there and not worry about every last cotton picking watt, because it doesn't make that much difference. Between 1,000 and 1,500 is fairly discernible at the other end. So, congratulations. Put some pictures of that thing up on your webpage if you haven't already. And thanks for checking in with us.
Like I said, thanks for coming back, and thank you for running the net. This is November 1. Charlie Mike, standing by and listening.
All righty. Next on the list, KB4, WNT. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 4, Whiskey November Tango. All right, anybody else?
Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo.
Great, WR2B, good morning.
Good morning, Steve. This is Joe in northern New Jersey, WR2B. And I just wanted to say that you have a really great signal today. Wow, just great audio and just booming in here.
Oh, Joe, nice to hear you. This is the internet remote station here for WA3GIN. It's just a clunky old HP laptop and Logitech headphones at 2.4 gig Wi-Fi headphones, and the Remote TX operating system on a Raspberry Pi down in Virginia, in the northern neck of Virginia in King George. And then it's a little 7300, ICOM 7300, driving an Alpha 9500. And currently the antenna is 2 full wave quad loops, vertically oriented, fed at the top, 90 degrees out of phase, and the 2 loops are perpendicular to each other. So it looks just like a broadcast TV antenna, bat wing transmit antenna, except it's 40 meters. So So thank you very much. Seems to work good. It's my net control go-to antenna for the most part. Seems to have a pretty good omnidirectional coverage. What's going on with you today?
Oh, well, I'm just bopping around the bands here, trying out a new microphone. Nothing special, but I'm just soliciting audio reports with this microphone. Running about only maybe 90 watts here to an indoor W9INN antenna, 40 and 80 dipole that I bought probably back, about 40 years ago. And it's up in the attic of my condo here. Not even a straight line. It's like in a rectangular configuration because I just don't have the room for a 75-foot antenna. But just wondering how you get my audio out there. If you have any comments about lows and highs and things like that. You're about 40 over 9 here. And it's really a great signal.
Yeah. Okay, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, the condo antenna is working for you. You're peaking almost 20 over in some of those transmissions there. So I'd say it's working. Whatever you've done there, you've done a good job. Very nice job. I can't really give you a critical report. I don't hear anything that I would comment on. I don't hear any RF or anything detracting from the signal, so I'd say it's working for you. If you catch me at home when I'm running the Apache Labs, I can give you an on-air, real-time recording and a playback, and you can hear for yourself. But as best I can tell, it's working just fine. And you operate that. Can you operate that antenna on different bands? I would think 20 meters would work pretty good from your location, as well as 40 is doing.
Yes, Steve. I put this thing through a little old Kenwood antenna tuner I have, and I can run it on 20, and I can actually get it on 15 meters. It works pretty good on 15 meters also. But it's W9IN, and God bless that guy, man. I tell you, he made some great antennas back in the 80s.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. There's still a few guys out there doing good work for the hobby, you know. Fallon Designs over there on the West Coast. He builds beautiful product. I don't think he makes antennas, though, but he builds the balance. Man, and he does. There's another group, My Antenna seems to be pretty popular. I hear a lot of those end-fed wires on the air. So there's that. But the pack is thinning out. That's for certain. The heyday, I'm thinking now the heyday was probably in the 60s. 50s, 60s, maybe early 70s. There were lots of people in the business. Lots of people making HF antennas. And not so many now. So what are you going to do? Anyhow, you got yours working there for you. I understand. I think I can actually visualize the Kenwood coupler. They did a nice job. Now that's not a wide range coupler. That's more like a coax to coax coupler, and maybe you can match 3-to-1 or something like that. Is that right?
Yeah, that's about right. It's actually one of the smaller ones. It's AT130. They had AT120 also, but didn't have the warp bands on it. This one I've had for a while, a long time, and it just it works pretty darn good for an indoor antenna, I think. And I picked up this microphone on eBay. So I've been just trying out this FT950 I have. Old workhorse. It's like 20 years old too. WR2B.
All right. Well, it seems like a nice combination. Doing a good job. If you're someone who likes to look at the inside of antenna couplers, go to the ACOM website. They make two couplers. One is remotable, and the other one is for indoor use. But they open them up so you can look inside. And talk about a nice design and the layout for how they put that thing out. It's just beautiful stuff. It's very expensive, but I think those coax couplers are rated at matching 10-to-1. So, if I'm not mistaken, they even have a cooling fan on one of them. So they're not pretending. they're serious. All right, good to talk to you, Joe, and have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself. These next several weekends are going to be beautiful, it looks like. You're listening to ECARS on 7255. It's 35 minutes after the hour. It's at 11 o'clock here on the 12th of October already. And for you retirees out there, it's a Saturday morning. And this is Dave, WA3GIN. We're listening for any station.
Whiskey 3. Well, Alpha Yankee Tango, W3AYT. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. No. Kilo Bravo 3, July. Oh, God.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Yeah, looks like everybody got up at the same time. I got K4RT, I got Golf November, I got W3AYT, WA1VIN. Who's the KB3?
I'm gonna try that again. KB3 AUF.
Okay, KB3 Alpha Uniform Sugar?
No, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, there you go. Phonetics make it so easy. JUF, I got you. Who else? Okay, let's go with this group here. K4RT, the voice of Alexandria. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. You got a nice signal here today, 5.9 and about 30 over. Fan's pretty quiet. I'm running 100 watts to the inverted B, and everybody sounds good that I've heard so far. I got in here a little late and just working on a little project here, but thought I'd check in and say hello. Your signal sounds wonderful. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, Brad. What radio are you using this morning?
Well, I'm on the Yaesu FT920, and then I'm working on the Swan power supply that I've been using with that World Radio Labs duo bander. But I have a old television transformer coming I bought through eBay, so I think I'll build a power supply for that duo bander, and the Swan will just stay purposed for my Swan transceiver. Go ahead.
That sounds like a worthwhile endeavor. I can't wait to hear that. Good deal, man. Good deal. Well, things are moving very slowly here at Studio C. I still don't have my Swan unpacked yet. I've got to finish that table before I can start putting any equipment there. But I'm looking forward to it. So we'll see what happens. Well, listen, you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in with us. What time do the Hokies play today? Do you know?
No, I need to check that because we want to watch that game. So hopefully they can pull a win out today. But I'll have to. My phone's charging, and I'll have to check it. So yeah, I'd like to hear that 350 on the air. There are quite a few 350s still around on the air. I hear. I think Swan made. I don't know how many they made, but tens of thousands of them, I believe. And Andrew, who doesn't live too far from you, I heard him check into Tube Night Net with his 350, and sounds good. So we could probably start a Swan Net once we get all these Swans on the air, Dave. WA3GIN K4RT 73.
Okay, Brad, very good. Yeah, you're peaking 30 over 9 down the river here, so good river propagation this morning. 7-3. Next on the list, stations is Gulf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November 1814 on the Rochester Life Thursday. And it's Suffield, Connecticut up here, 3 miles north of the Traveling International Airport. And it's a beautiful, bright, sunny day, and you are a 5-9 plus there, Dave, in King George, over.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. And 1FGN, Lima Charlie copy down here. I hope you're doing well and you have a great day. Let's go to W3AYT.
Airplane flying today. It's too windy out there. It's about 11 mile an hour wind there.
All right, well, don't put your wings up.
Roger that. I lost one there when the wind there a couple of weeks ago. The wind took it away and I couldn't get it back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, roger that. It's down there in the field somewhere. I couldn't find it.
Oh, it'll turn up. Thanks for checking in with me.
Okay, Dave. You take care. Have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3. W3AYT.
Yeah, Dave, WA3GIN, W3AYT. Just want to say good afternoon. I was just turning all the equipment on here, putting the IdeaPad laptop up and running, and got my Chromebook on the web on the cluster, and the PAQSO party will be starting in about 20 minutes, so just trying to get everything together here. And while I was sitting here starting to push buttons and get things lit up, I thought I'd say hello. WA3GIN, W3AYT.
Very good, John. Good to hear you. And so you're all fired up for the PA party. What's your attack plan this year?
Work as many stations as I can.
Are you going to hang out 40? Are you going to pop around to 20 meters? How's that going to play?
All right. Well, I work 40 for most of the day until it kind of peters out later on this afternoon. Then I'll probably go down to 20 and 15 and see what I can work outside the Arizona QSO party and stuff going on out west. Then I'll come back to 40 for the evening, and then after dinner, when the sun goes down, I like to go up on 80. I operate 80 and see how many stations I can get there, and then before midnight, maybe around 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'll get on 160 meters and give out Philadelphia County on 160. Last year wasn't so good. I don't know why a lot of guys don't operate 160, but there's only about 15 stations, and I worked them all. But I wish more guys would operate 160. Even 75 wasn't even that popular. It seemed like everybody was stuck on 40 for some reason last year. But I did get to work all the counties and swept all the counties last year. Did pretty good. So anyway, to your ear, I'm not. This isn't the contest radio I'm going to be running. I'll probably get on the Icon Pro 3 with the headset and everything else and the dual watch. But this is a 10-Tech Omni 7. How's this thing sound to you? WA3GIN, W3AYT.
All right, John. Good. That's a great approach. That's a real logical approach there for that contest. This radio's got a problem. It's tearing a little bit on voice peaks. I don't know if it's RF getting into it or if something's breaking down. Is that what you were thinking I was going to say?
No, I bought this radio at a Hamfest last year out of an estate, and I haven't really had a chance to listen to it myself, so it's the 10-Tech power supply. It's a matching supply and speaker, so I don't think it's a power supply problem at your so it may be the microphone.
Yeah, hard to say. The signal never did drop out. It just started getting very granular.
Okay. Well, that's something else I work on, but that's why I think I'm running the Pro 3 with the headset and all that, so I don't have to hands-free. I can just type on the laptop keyboard, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, you know what? It could just be move the mic volume control a little bit back and forth. You maybe just have some oxidation on some of the stuff.
Not on the Omni 7. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen one of these things. This is the last radio 10-Tech made, and there's no real controls like that on the front panel.
Interesting. Well, something's breaking down. It could be a variety of things, I suspect. And you know what? That's the benefit of having multiple radios. You can go look at it later.
Look, I got 15 minutes to go. I was going to try to get a quick shower, and maybe I'll get the chance to work you later on in the contest, and another day I get to talk to you. I got some news, but we'll save that for another day. I'll see you, man. I want to get other things. I got to figure out how to get my K1M contest thing going. I forget. I only use it like twice a year, so 3 times a year, so I got to figure out how to get the contest part of that log working. WA3GIN, W3AYT.
Okay, John. Good enough. Good luck in the contest. We'll work you. I'm sort of vacationing here in southern New Jersey, so we'll listen for that call sign. 7-3 for now. WA1VIN, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I am in Rhode Island, and my name is Marty. We've got 72 degrees and clear sunny skies with a light breeze. It's a beautiful day here. I was down by the ocean earlier, and it was a little rough, but not too bad. Nothing exciting to report. We just made a dump run, and that's about it. I got to make another dump run here in a few. And that's it. Just say good morning, God bless. Next control.
Okay, Marty, thank you very much for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate that. And have a good weekend. Let's see here. KB3F JUF, come on in.
Well, I don't mind if I do. Thank you so much. KD3JUF here. Charlie in the Poconos. What a beautiful day. A cloudless azure sky. That's the color of blue, by the way, azure. And, 65 degrees. And wow, it don't get any better than this. Yes, it does, but I don't want to talk about that. Yes, beautiful day in the Poconos.
All right, very good. The King of Poconos. Thanks for checking in with us today. You have a good weekend. ECARS Radio, it's 47 minutes after the hour, and this is WA3GIN. We're standing by for any stations.
Kilo Delta 2.
Victor, November, Echo Juliet. Remote portable, or whatever you would call it.
Alrighty, let's see here. I got VE3NEJ on top of the pile up, and there was a KD2. Who is that?
KD2VRZ.
All right, the VRZ, I have you. Who is it, Victor? Charlie. Was there a station with Victor Charlie in the call? Okay, any other check-ins? Could you say it phonetically slowly, please? I got Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Okay, very good. Anybody else? Alrighty then. KB3 JUF. Come on in.
It's Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Yeah. Same here.
Okay, come on and make a transmission. You're very light copy, so I'd like to get you in here first. Would you like to make a transmission? KB3JOF, go ahead. All right, moving right along. KD2VRZ.
This is KD2VRZ in November Yankee in Finger Lakes in Geneva, New York. Just listening to the net and enjoying my day so far.
Hey, great. What are you going to do this weekend?
Well, besides the obvious, get rid of summer stuff and get ready for winter stuff. My son is out. He's got my duck boat out. I'm waiting to see whether he got any ducks this morning. He hasn't called back yet, so seeing how that's going to go. And it's hard to say. It's a beautiful day. It's hard to get motivated for work. I can definitely find 1,000 things to play with. So no.
Roger. Now, you going to eat those ducks?
Yes. It depends on what kind he gets. Hopefully he gets some mallards or black ducks or something like that. They're pretty good up here. Or if he's going to feed, there shouldn't be too many divers. They're not the best. But yeah, we keep playing on it.
That sounds wonderful. That's a nice skill to have. One of my neighbors is up in Canada hunting birds, and I don't know what kind he's going to get, but I don't think he's bringing them back to eat. Oh, me. All right, well, listen, good luck. I hope you have a delicious meal.
Well, thanks for what you do. This is KD2VRZ73.
All right, take care. VE3NEJ, Mr. T. What is this? I hear you're in the hospital.
Well, yeah, you hear correctly. I am back in the hospital for the third go around after ripping the stitches out one more time. Over.
I told you can't kick trees with that thing for at least the first month.
Well, nobody told me that. I decided I was going to run a relay race on crutches, strips and fell and rip the stitches out. The other time I reached down thinking there's a leg there, and it wasn't. So, yeah. Just might make it to the taxi in time. And I like that comment. I don't know if you made it or somebody else made it about my audio being so good you didn't know where I am, whether I'm portable or at my fixed station or what's going on. Over.
That's right, buddy. You got that thing tuned up perfectly. And we have no idea where you are. You're everywhere. Sorry about your problems there with the stitches. You got to stop doing that. They're going to build a damn cage around that thing if you don't stop doing that. Unbelievable. Well,
I got to keep you guys guessing.
Hopefully this is the one that the last time.
For a load of crap.
You got to give that thing a chance to heal up. I'm sure it's probably sitting there going, what has he got against me? Why does he keep doing this? So,
we kind of hang around.
Be careful. And thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later.
Today, about 2 o'clock, there's another contest starting. Maybe we should sit there and claim our land space right at 2 o'clock when we restart up. We'll take over 7255 and hold on to it for the evening. I don't know. It's always a good fight, you know. See you later, Dave. Take care, brother. V3NEJ.
Okay, doke. See you later. ECARS Radio, 54 minutes after the hour. And this is WA3GIN listening for any check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, Mobile.
I got a WB4 and an N3ZCH. Anybody else? All right then, WB4, come in.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, Mobile. Name is Steve. I'm in Northern Virginia. ECARS number 4903.
All right, Dave. Very fine. Northern Virginia. That's a big place. Whereabouts?
Oh, close to Manassas, over.
Okay, good deal. Tell us about your mobile station.
Well, it's an ICOM 7000 driving a big Tar Heel screwdriver on the back of a rusty pickup truck, over.
Okay, all that rust is what's working. That's what's doing it for you. A nice big signal down the river in King George County, Virginia.
Right to that. Yeah, you've got a great signal up here as well. Anyway, turn it back to the net. Thanks for taking my check-in. WB4HR Mobile.
All righty, drive safe. Contact, please. Identify, call your station.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, my station was wanted to call with WA3GIN or recheck there, Dave. I sent you a picture of some of my airplanes, okay? Over?
All right, I'll take a look at that after net. Thank you very much.
Okay, Dave. Take care. N1FGN clear.
All righty, good deal. I'm looking for one with pontoons. I live on a big creek here, and I think that'd be a great place to fly right off of the water. Next on the list, N3 is ZCH. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. This is November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 3743. I just want to check in this morning. Just wandered into the shack, and I'd like to start my day off with a contact ECARS.
All righty, good deal. Thanks very much for joining us this morning. Anything special happening this weekend?
Nothing much here. Just want to get out of the house here and take the XYL out for a little jaunt around the city here. I call those mental health rides, staying cooped up here. Yeah, we're two senior citizens here and we're retired, so it's just good to get out and just ride around a little bit, over.
Yes, sir. You got to get out. I get that. I absolutely understand that. Well, thanks for joining us today and have a great weekend.
Roger, back to you. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel out.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I just opened up that email on my phone here, and I can see you got 9 airplanes there. Very good, FGN. Man, oh man, very cool. That's a nice collection. They look like they're in pretty good shape, so apparently you're good at landing. ECARS Radio. WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
All right, I got W4 RTH and K3JTA. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G. Any others? All right then, W4RTH. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I guess it is still morning for a few more minutes. Yeah, you sounded good coming down here into Hanover. Call sign, of course, Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel, Bob. ECARS number 4287, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day for you and around this area. Over.
Yeah, we hope so. We up and down the Atlantic, actually. I think it's going to be a pretty nice day. And it's what it's supposed to be, especially those people that are digging out from all that messy weather down south. They can certainly use a couple of months of good weather to get things back in order, make a new plan. You couldn't pay me to live on the shore down there, maybe a mile inland. I could do that, no problem, but otherwise forget it. It's one thing you can't predict is the weather. Well, some people think they can, but they're fools. Thanks for the well wishes. You have a great weekend.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I'm happy where I am here in Hanover. So, anyway, we'll catch you later. Got a good signal 10 over coming down here in Hanover. Great audio. So, anyway, catch you later. WA3GIN, W4RTH.
Okay, very good. Always great working another Virginia ham. That makes me wish we were doing ARC USO party this weekend. K3JTA, Tim, what's happening?
Hey, good morning, Dave, and the rest of the group. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. I gotta put down this beat. Yeah, oh, I thought I had it, but I don't. There we go. All right. Yeah, so beautiful day here. Just a thin sheen of clouds up there, making it a little bit darker, but still it's a bright, sunny day. The last couple of days have been really beautiful, dark blue sky out there, my favorite. So, anyway, I'll say hello to Leroy. I heard you in there. I have to check out your airplane for sure. And Bill, you're sounding good. And also, Dave, I also heard Tom, he was honey in there, calling a couple times there last go around. So, anyway, have a good day. Enjoy your time in New Jersey. And I'll talk to you soon. No doubt, K3JTA.
All right, thank you very much, Tim. Okay, I'll put the big antenna up, pointed up towards Tom, and see if I can hear him. And I'll get up next here. Tom will be my last. KB1G, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just running barefoot this morning. Hey, Dave, how's it going? ECARS 10454. I checked in on the round up there. Yeah, I did hear T1. He was honey also. I was going to relay, but started working the other guys, so I figured I'd do it when I transmitted. But got heading to a wedding in a couple of hours, and then hopefully a change of clothes and down to the water to do some fly fishing and kayaking. It's a beautiful day. 71. It's going to be 71 degrees here. Back to you, KB1G.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a full day. Well, take care. Enjoy the wedding and catch some good fish. And we'll see you later. Looks like we got a couple folks going out in the wilderness today, going after ducks and fish. Holy mackerel! All right. Next on the list. Let's see. Everybody listen for K1 Tea with Honey.
K1 Tea with Honey. Any copy, Dave? Apparently I'm not laudable relay the conflict. In any case, ECARS 1556, just checking in the panel. And we couldn't relay to Dave here. And he sounds really good here. Hey, keep it on clear.
Yeah, relay.
Yeah, I know he's in there, but I can't make out what he's saying.
Well, I just passed his best wishes, ECARS 1556, and just said he was here.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate it. I can always count on you. Propagation, not so much. That's it for me, boys and girls. Hope you had a good day and make the best of the rest of it. So be well, eat well, and be decent. And do your bit to make country a little bit better than it was yesterday. We'll catch y'all later. Your Net Control is Ed, N2EDY. And he'll guide you through the next hour here on 7255. Take care. We'll catch you tomorrow at 11 o'clock. WA3GIN. Over to you, Ed.
Thanks, Dave. Dave, you're S9 plus 15 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding excellent. Great signal. Have yourself a great day, Dave. And enjoy the nice days while we can. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County in New York. And my call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right. A lot of ramblings, right? Okay, let's open this up for any QRP stations. Any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time, call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
I'll jump in here, Ed. How you doing? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Düsseldorf, November.
Okay, Tim, see what you started? All the boys are coming in. Great. All right, you got 3 check-ins. All right, let's start with Tim. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, you're 5'9" down here, Ed. And I'm gonna get outside and try to do some walking in the woods. And I'm gonna go up to a place called Buzzard's Roost nearby here, overlooks the river, the Susquehanna River, and it is gorgeous. And so one of these days I'm gonna bring my FT817 up there with a piece of wire and see what I can do up there. But today it's gonna be one of those rough days with a contest going on. Winter Congo is wonderful, but I don't want to compete with those guys if I'm just play around with QRP, and I'm not even going to be in a POTA site. But anyway, hey Ed, you sounded great up here. Hello to Leroy, and I also heard Jerry in there. All you guys have great, strong signals, 5'9" or more, but nice loud audio as usual. All right, 73 Ed, and everyone listening to ECARS, you have a good weekend. K3JCA.
Take care, Tim. Strong S9. 73 is Tim, and enjoy your walk. Leroy, you're on deck, buddy. Golf November, are you with us?
Yes, I'm with you here, Ed. Over.
All right, Leroy, welcome aboard.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Ed. It's a nice, bright, sunny Saturday morning up here, Ed. And you're a good 5'9" for us, a good 2.5 signal there. And I heard Tim down there in York, there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania area, Roger.
Oh, yeah, you sounded pretty good up here in Allegheny. And it's just a great day to, it's a great day to play radio and a great day to be walking outside, so I guess it would be a great day for a portable adventure. All right, Leroy, how you been doing, my friend?
I've been doing fine. I'm doing my therapy every day there, Ed, over.
Okay, and how's that going along?
That's going along fine. Very good there, Ed. Thanks for asking.
Good, Leroy. We're glad to hear that. Try to get some sunshine out there, too, today, over?
Yes, sir. Some vitamin D, right?
Vitamin D from above, absolutely.
Okay, buddy, you take care. Have a great day there. N1 FTN will be clear with, let's see, N2 EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great day. Jerry, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed, and to DTN. You're 5'5" here. And, we are, let me see, clear with a few puffy clouds. We're up to 57 degrees. We started out morning at 5 o'clock at 61 and went down to 50. Now we're back to 57, which is 1 degree higher than what they forecasted. Over.
Well, you got a heat wave going on there. Yeah, today's really nice out here. Clear blue skies. 2 nights ago we seen the northern lights, so it's that time of the year, But anyways, yeah, it's about 55 degrees now. So after this, I'm going to get out there and keep chopping and stacking wood, and that should be done for the year, and hopefully cut the grass one last time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. cut certain parts of the lawn that are really high, leave the rest, and then mow down the remnants of the asparagus patches and the pie plant, and that'll take care of things for the last time.
And there you go. Yep. And then start the other tradition then. But all right, Jerry, listen, you are a S7, Sierra 7 here in Allegheny County, and they sounding good as usual. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm only running 100 watts right now, so very good. And I see we're down out of our E1, back down to the KP index to 4 now. So have a great day. And we did have those auroras up here also. However, we couldn't see it because it was overcast. Over.
Yeah, sometimes it happens that way. Some of my friends have a huge mountain behind them going north, and they can't see nothing, and or clouds. But yeah, we got to see a little bit, so we're happy. All right, Jerry, take care, my friend. Stay safe and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger, you too, and Susie again. We'll be listening.
Thank you, Jerry. Stay safe, my friend. Just like Tim and Jerry, fellow net controllers, always helping out ECARS. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Here you are. You're mobile today. Good. Okay, we got you. Anybody else? Boy, there's a Tango Golf out there. Try it one more time. Sorry, sir, can't pull in. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Nice to hear you. You're only a 5.4, but very readable. Signals are low. I have no noise in the vehicle. That's one noise floor. And I'm saying transmitting from Fire Island, New York. So off the coast of Long Island, New York. Just did a little hike there with the youngest daughter, and we are headed home now. What's going on, Ed? AA2TS Mobile, over.
Oh, very nice. Sounds like a great time. Wow. Where's this located approximately?
So Fire Island is just south of Long Island, New York. It's a 32-mile island just south of Long Island, New York. UFL?
Okay, all right. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a beautiful walk, especially this time of the year. Is it kind of chilly out there, being next to the ocean?
Actually, no. The ocean water is still quite warm. It hasn't cooled down, so it's a source of warmth and not a source of cold. It's 73 degrees here, brilliantly sunny skies. The leaves are starting to turn, and there's a slight northeast breeze.
What a beautiful scenery. And it's probably changed the colors, too, of the leaves.
Yeah, certainly a good day for it. All right, Ed, I won't hold you up, but good to hear you. I hope all is well. And I'll be with you for about another hour and a half until we get home. I know the net doesn't go that long. AA2TS Mobile, back to you in 73.
All right, Bill, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Enjoy the scenery. Enjoy the time with your beautiful daughter and family, and also safe travels, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clearwood Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Delta Lima, CQCQ, PA QSO party.
Just beautiful. Yes, the frequency is in use. Thank you for asking.
73.
This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins.
Hey, ECARS, N3 Echo, X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, got you in there. November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, and it is afternoon by 15 minutes. This is Brian, N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. I think the band's starting to get busy with the PA QSO party. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Somebody just jumped in and started calling CQ. You gotta love it, but that's why they call us amateur radios. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, so you sounded good. The band's back in shape. Yesterday it was awful from the little solar activity, but it looks like we're back in business again. So that's good. Just hanging in the shack, working on some projects. Get ready to go find some lunch, I guess.
Yeah, that's that time, lunch. So that's right. Well, enjoy your lunch there, and hopefully you're having a great day. Over.
Oh, yeah, real good. Yeah, signals aren't too bad. I guess they could get a little better, but you're sounding fine here. Just running 100 watts. Not even 100 watts. Let's see, what are we running? I don't even know. Probably 50 watts, 60 watts here. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, Brian, very good. You're peaking at S9, averaging out at S8. So have yourself a great day, Brian. Enjoy lunch there. Over.
I'm gonna. Thank you for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N3EXA. We'll see you later.
73's Brian, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Brian. November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. ECARS looking for check-ins.
CQ contest, CQ contest. CE3 NEJ.
Yeah, right, Terry? Ain't that something? Just jump in and start blasting away, you know. Oh, Lord. It's going to be one of them days. I don't know. I might pull the plug early instead of getting abused, you know. Sounding a little better today, Terry. Hopefully your day's going well.
No respect. That's only 12, so you still got an hour and a half, hour and a quarter to go. Okay.
There you go, my assistant. You'll be the turret gunner, the ball turret gunner. How you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm doing okay. I'm sitting here with my wife. She's sitting here in the hospital. Watch me play ham radio as I slowly fall asleep from the pain medication. You know, cheap drugs. Stumble over my tongue. I used to get my tongue in front of my eyepiece and I can't see what I'm saying. Over.
I hate when that happens. You're sounding a little better than last time, Terry. It's good to hear. It's definitely good to hear from you. And tell the wife I said hi and the family and all that. Over.
I can do that. Eddie says hi. Casual. He's in New York. Cuba, New York. Chasing chicken. Raising shepherd soup material, right?
The best chicken soup in the world, over.
You make soup right up the summer.
Yeah, well, we'll try that. We'll try anything once.
Well, they should have lots of flavor. Look what they found around on years and years. Found around on fresh chicken poop and straw. That's what makes the soup taste the best, I guess. Okay, brother. Well, hold it. I just had to chime in there when I heard your comments about PQ. Still running remote here, running about 270 watts. And or should I turn this up? Down all around 270 watts roughly. So glad to see it's still working remotely. Thanks, Joe. Talk to you soon, brother. Speaking free anytime.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe. You're a solid S8 into Allegheny County, New York, and you definitely got a little spring in your step. That's great to hear. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. CQ contest, Whiskey 3 Sugar Ocean.
Frequency's in use, sorry.
Well, I'm not hearing anybody. Go ahead for it. Whiskey 3 Sugar Oscar, please don't assume. We've been going for the last 3 hours. Can I help you with something? Is there an emergency? Nope, you running a QSO party? No, we're running a net. Yep, sorry to interrupt. No problem. Whiskey 3 Sugar Oscar, I'll consider you a check-in, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Have a great day. Thank you, 7-3.
KTA.
Thank you, Tim. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
It's going to be a slow day, Ed. WA1TAQ.
Whiskey 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Yep, one of them slow days. But, yeah, I'm cleaning the shack and I'm doing my NCS stuff, so I'm doing 2 for 1 today. Hi.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I'm doing a little work in the shack myself. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, 10410 on the list. Dan's in rough shape. You're usually a lot stronger in here than you are. You're about a 5'6". Perfectly copyable, but you know how it is. Anyway, so bad for you out there just, calling into the ether with no response. And so I put down what I was doing just for you. Anyway, it's going to be one of those days. WA1TAQ.
Well, I appreciate it. And any donations is appreciated. Yeah, one of them days, but it is what it is. And everybody's out enjoying the last few good days that we might have left over.
Oh, yeah. I spent the better part of the morning outside, picking up the last of the summer stuff, getting the last of the hoses rolled up and, all that nonsense. So, it's a one little chore to do. Just waiting for the wind to die off. It's been really windy and I got to get up on a 20-foot ladder. So, I think I want the wind to just die off a bit before I do that. It's WEDY, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, I hear you, Joe. Well, yeah, I gotta get everything. I just got done with the summer stuff. Now I'm gonna put all the tools away from the orchard stuff, and like you said, the garden hoses. And now I'm chopping wood, stacking wood. Never ends. Keeps me out of trouble. Thanks, Joe, for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Don't get too play a lot of radio. What the hell? 7-3. Catch you again. WA1TAQ.
Take care, Joe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Joe. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Lifetime member. Thank you, Joe. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Royalties to check in. Do not need to be a member to check in. November 3 Tango Victor Golf Mobile. November 3 Tango Victor Golf Mobile. Welcome aboard. Morning, my name is Dan. ECARS number 30277 from Du Bois, Pennsylvania. It's 63 degrees and sunny. Okay. 30277. November 3 Tango Victor Golf. Alright, I got you in there, Dan. You're about a S7 here into Allegheny County, New York, over. Yeah, very good. I just got this, it's not been in the truck for many years. iPod 707, and I'm running it to a little car heel. I just threw it back in this truck last night. Did you say 707? It's a ICOM 706 Mark II-G. Oh, very nice radio. Yep, absolutely. Sounds good. No problem. Well, thank you for the signal report. All right, Daniel. Listen, safe travel. Going to have a great day. Over. You do the same. 73. Thanks for the contact. Thank you. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Tango Victor Golf. ECARS looking for check. Recheck. A recheck, go ahead. Did you tell me you've got a standby generator down there? I do. I have a John Deere standby generator hardwired into the house if needed. Oh, John Deere. It uses the diesel generator, about 9,500 watts. But it depends on what you call a standby generator. We don't have a propane or nothing like that. Just plug it into the house. We have a transfer switch, and that's how we run it if we need it. Oh, okay. Like a PTO system. We have both PTO and a standby alone generator. That's cool. All right, so you're all set up for me. We're kind of lucky. We have also propane, independently off the grid. We have a little solar system, not a huge solar system, but it's a little, enough to charge everything we need. And run a refrigerator. And of course, the wood stove. We have a wood burn stove for cooking if needed. It's in our pre-season room. And we have a wood heater that basically warms up the whole house. So, we should be okay if anything ever happens, So, you can even run your vehicle just look at this. Yeah, not like hospital food. You go home and just can't wait to get out of there. But cafeteria food is better than no food, I guess. Over. He just got taken out by an amateur radio operator trying to do a contest there. Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, I'm trying. I can see I would share this. Fruit salad. Yeah, they're really, wow. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the CB days there, over. Yeah, I hear you, Terry. Yeah. Well, you have a backup generator too, don't you? Over. The wife was talking with him. What was that, Terry? Yeah, I was just asking. You probably have a backup generator too. Oh yeah, I got a generator too. I got 50 horsepower job there, 30 kilowatt back end. I've got a Ford 250 something to it. I'm a 60 kilowatt back end. And then I've got a 5500 boot wagon that I can roll around. You know, to run the blockade, battery chargers on the big unit. That's what we got, Ed, over. Well, it sounds like you're all ready for the apocalypse yourself there. Yeah, we're doing good. You know, just the last few years we've been learning how to use a wood cooker. You know, the different woods like that. We use apple wood for cooking chicken, maple for whatever, you know, pork. And, you know, it's kind of a hobby. It's not a necessity. Just a hobby. And we really enjoy that. Especially the wood burner we have here for keeping the house warm. You know, it's cheap and free. Cheap and free is good. Sounds good to me anyway. Yeah, stand by a second, Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service not looking for check-ins. Check-ins are welcomed. Well, it looks like, Terry, everybody got chased away by the contesters, over. Well, probably. There's a few diehards. Who's actually sit around? I hear you. Well, so did you get your lunch yet, or what's going on there? I'm working on it. I got some mac and cheese. I just mixed the carrots in with mac and cheese and I'll eat that. I just went down to the coffee shop, buy me a coffee, flush the heart. It's going to be a good day, over. It is, especially with the wife around and helping you out. All right, Terry, have your lunch. We'll be here doing Mortal Kombat. Take care, buddy. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Terry, who's having lunch. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. ECARS looking for check-ins. Thanks, Central. See you later. Be free anything.
Take care, my friend. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Kilo Charlie 1, I believe. Uniform Whiskey Quebec, I believe. Try one more time. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey Quebec. Yeah, it's a mess out there. Well, okay, we'll get you in there, I believe. Repeating call sign a few times. I'll pick it up, make sure I got the right one here. You're about an S1. I don't know if he's at QRP or Whiskey Quebec. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey Quebec, I believe. Yeah, about S1. Try probably in about 5-10 minutes and see the conditions change. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. 73s, and thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. November 2, Sierra Whiskey Delta. November 2 Sierra Whiskey Delta, welcome aboard. Can I have your call sign, please? Sure, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. You are an East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. How can we help you?
I just heard the check-in and my call sign out there.
Oh, well, thank you for checking in there. You were about a S2, S3 here in the Allegheny County, New York. They're doing pretty good under these conditions, over.
Yeah, same here. You're not that far from me. I'm over here in northwest New Jersey, so we're not that far apart. And but I guess conditions are not that good right now.
Yeah, fluctuating this time of the day for 40 meters, but the contestors are crawling all over the place, but you're still making it through. No issues noted.
Well, 800 watts always helps.
It does. That's the big hammer right there. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm using a Wyndham, an offset-fed dipole. I'm running a ICOM IC7300 into an Ameritron AL80T amplifier. Also a AT2K antenna tuner. And that's about it. I've been ham since 1990, but I've only been on HF for about 4 years.
Okay. At the same time, I've been, about 1990, 1991 there. But, HF is pretty cool. I finally got off at 10 meters and, I was a Technician Plus for a while there. And 10 meters, but then I ended up being on 2 meters for a long time, and then I got my big boy pants on and went to HF there with my general there, over.
I think it was a really good idea to remove the Morse code, and I know I'm one of the old timers that thinks differently. I have an advance ticket, which is no longer recognized, and I'm sort of angry at the FCC. Everybody got moved up, and I figured, why don't they move, since they got rid of advance, why don't you just move me up to extra? It's not that much. But be it as it may, I'm an advance, and that's probably where I'm going to stay till I die.
Oh, I hear you. Where the chips lay, they fall, right? But yeah, I got, I don't know. I like my general. You know, can I go further up? Sure, you can always climb a ladder, but for what I do and how much I do, general will just be good for me. Over.
The first name here is Andy. Alpha November David Yankee. N2 Sierra Whiskey Delta. I didn't catch your name or your call sign. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Name here is Ed. Echo with Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, and we are located here in Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie. About 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Ed, I saw your picture. Are you a flatfoot like I used to be?
Oh, yeah. A beat-up flatfoot with a hole in my shoe now. Over.
Good for you. I did 26 years in my department over here in Lake Hopatcong, New Jersey. It was a small department, about 30 men. And I retired in 2005. And then I worked for another police department part-time, just doing, code enforcement, zoning, and court. So I did that till I was 62. Then I retired again. And then around 63, 64, I got another job in another town as a zoning officer, so I work 3 days a week. So I don't know what's the matter with me, but it pays for all the equipment.
It does, and the beer money's important. Well, thank you for your service, too. Sometimes we just don't learn. We keep on going, That's what makes us good cops, just public service. Yeah, I did about almost 31 years in various capacities in New York State. And correction officer, I was, investigator for the AG's office, and then became a patrol officer in the streets, but I retired about 4 years ago, which time flies, and I'm sure, Andy, you'll agree with that. It's like, where does it go? But, now, looks like I'm going to be town justice for my little town here, so I haven't stopped the abuse yet. Over.
I didn't catch, where did you first work at? Corrections? And then you moved on?
Yeah, I went to corrections, got bored, and went to the Attorney General's office, became an investigator, got bored, became a field parole officer working the nice city streets of Rochester, Buffalo, and all them areas. So, yeah, I did about almost 31 years. Just tired, And then, of course, now I'm becoming town justice. So, we'll see. Finish off the resume, you know what I mean, Andy?
Thank you for your service. You worked at Tough Beat. You worked Rochester. I worked in a suburban area right here where I live, in Hopatcong. All we had are bars and domestics. That's all we did. It's a small town, about 11 square miles, about 18,000 people in the winter, and about 50,000 in the summer. Because we have a lake up here in New Jersey. It's the largest lake in New Jersey, which is not big by anybody else's standards. It's only about 50 miles of shoreline. But, with all the boating, we have literally thousands of boats on this lake. And, it just kept, there was a lot of bars, a lot of drinking, and that's what I did most of my life. I retired as a detective sergeant, and I did my last 10 years in the detective bureau. So, thank God I got off the street after a while. It was just, assholes and elbows, if you know what I mean.
Spoken like a true cop. Hey, you and I could probably talk about some really interesting times. You can only imagine. One of our directors here at ECARS, NJ2US, he was a cop too, New Jersey. And a bunch of cops and firefighters on this channel, on this ECARS here. Good group of guys, So, yeah, I decided to help out a little bit with the this net, and well, you know how it is, Andy. Public service, always public service. Never ends till you end there. Over.
N2 SWD. Ed, I'll tell you right now, I would never survive wearing a camera in this day and age. They started, when I worked part-time for that second police department until I retired, they started with the cameras, stuff like that. And thank God I retired in 2019, so I missed all the cameras, thank God, because I wouldn't have lasted a month with the camera. I'm an old school guy. My patience is, I get to a certain point, then somebody's going down. So sorry about acting like the old school type of cop, but I started in 78, if you know what I mean. Back to you.
Is K3BVQ. Kilo 3 Baker Victor
K3BVU. K3BVU, do you copy?
K3 Bravo Victor Quebec. Kilo 3 Bravo Victor Quebec.
Okay, well, welcome first aboard ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and you are a 5-3 here into Allegheny County, New York, and thank you for checking into the net. Over.
Actually working in contest, my friend. Thank you for the signal report.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, back to you, Andy. Yeah, I copy you 100% there. It's crazy, but I wouldn't do it any other way, I think. And the cameras? Yeah, the cameras. That's why we're in trouble, Andy. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes a little assertive action will redirect a bad guy. Over. Andy, did we lose you?
No, I'm still here, Ed. I heard you talking to somebody else, so I just was standing by listening. There's a lot of QRM on my end. I don't know how much power you're running, but if you can run some more, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, well, we're low budget over here, Andy. We're still about 100 watts, but they have a contest going on, and they just jump right into the net without even asking if the frequency's in use. It gives a whole new meaning to the word amateur hour. Over.
I don't have a problem with it. Everybody makes mistakes. And you know what? Believe it or not, I'm very tolerant. As long as it was done in a, honest error. And he may not even be able to hear me. So, that's why I'm always going to give the benefit of the doubt. Believe it or not. So, So, like I said, Ed, I'm glad I never had to wear the camera or have the camera in the car or anything like that. Like I said, I wouldn't have lasted a month. Back in my day, somebody gave you crap, you cuffed them and stuffed them, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I understand it completely. And, that was like the 1% of the time you had to do that. But nowadays, it's out of control. No respect, no nothing for the cops, no respect for the civilians. It's crazy over here in New York State. The cops are actually in trouble if they do their job. Over.
Well, you know what happened? The pendulum swung the other way. We had that a-hole in Minnesota leaning on that guy's neck for 8 minutes, and I got to tell you, in all my life, I've never seen anything like that. As soon as you got the guy down, you cuffed him, you threw him in the car, and you headed to the station or to the hospital. To stand there for 8 minutes while people are gawking at you, the guy's an idiot. He deserved what he got. I don't know how you feel about it, but, you don't stand out there and let people, wander around looking at you while you're just kneeling on a guy's neck for 8 minutes, while he's handcuffed on the ground. Like I said, we cuff him, we stuff him, and we're gone.
QSL, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee with November 2 Sierra Whiskey Delta. Oh yeah, you know, it's just one of those things, but they both got what they deserve, let's put it that way. I've always said this, you know, in training, I had to train officers. They said, you know, once the handcuffs are on, the fight's over, period.
You know, I wish I could say that. I fought with people who were handcuffed, and I got to tell you, you know, they gave us, I can remember 4 or 5 of us being on a handcuffed guy on a couple occasions, you know, that were high on PCP or whatever. And I've had guys break their arms, their wrists, you know, flip the cuffs. I mean, even though they were put on right, and then flip them under their butt, I mean, because they're small and thin. And then, you know, handcuffed in the front really doesn't slow somebody down that much. So, you know, those are my days. I can remember my sergeant yelling at me, cuff the guy. I said, he is cuffed.
Oh, yeah, we always, no matter how hard it was, always handcuff him in the back, you know, when possible, and then try to put it through his belt. But I understand what you're saying. We've had karate experts kicking like a mule, you know. But it is what it is, Andy. But that's why we retired, and we still could walk. We still have our mind, and we're still doing community service there. It never ends. You know, like I was telling you earlier, I'm running for town justice here in Friendship. And I'll add to my resume, and then we'll see how I feel about it. Probably run out of the courthouse one day going, I can't take it no more, over.
You know, it's funny you bring up the karate guys. I remember when I was a kid, I was a police explorer driving with the police, and we went to a bar fight, believe it or not, back in the 70s. You could do that. And some guy, he says, I'm a karate guy. Hold on, let me take my boots off. And as soon as he tries taking the boots off, the officer just cracked him over the top of the head and goes, oh, karate, police 1, karate 0.
Yeah, we had some good times there too. Yeah, one guy said, you know, I'm what do you say? I'm kung fu, you know, whatever, blah blah blah, Chinese martial art guy, and it was my sergeant pulled out his, I think it was a Glock, and charged the chamber, which already had a bullet in it. You know, I'll never forget this. And he goes, yeah, well, you know, I Ching versus Ching Ching. And the guy just decided to sit back on the floor. It was hilarious. He wasn't going to shoot him, but so was the message conveyed. You know, it's pretty fast. That's a pretty fast weapons right there, over.
N2 SWD. I did martial arts for 14 years. And I can tell you right now, while I was a cop, I never told anybody, you know, in the public that I had martial arts skills. You know, martial arts is a secret. When you start telling people stuff like that, then, you know, they're prepared. So, you know, as soon as somebody said he knew martial arts, I knew they didn't know crap.
Yeah, another good one is my hands are registered. You got to laugh so hard at that one. Half the people believe it. The other half that knows what's going on will even laugh harder. Hey, Andy, let me let you go there, my friend. And it's been great talking to a fellow brother there. And don't be a stranger. We'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, 73's Ed. I'm losing you in the QRM anyhow, so, you know, save up for that linear. You know, a few hundred watts extra will definitely help you punch out, especially in the QRM. Really good talking to a brother in blue. You stay safe and enjoy your retirement. N2SWD.
Take care, Andy. And if you can, you know, check out East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's a bunch of group of good guys, and then just check in and say hi. Rattle the cage there, you know what I mean, Andy? Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
This is W7 November Alpha Victor, W7 NAV Portable 2.
Whiskey 7 November Alpha Victor, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, sir. Whiskey 7 November Alpha Victor. Nice signal. Good audio. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I am running a Kenwood 520 here, only at about 50 watts of power, and we live in Evansville, New York. It's about 8 miles from Watertown, New York, if you know where Watertown is. You have a nice strong signal here. This is W7. My name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and back to you. This is W7NEV.
Okay, Dale, very good. You're giving me about a solid S8, Sierra 8, into Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, in between the towns of Cuba, New York, Friendship, New York, and Hornell there, over.
Roger, roger. Well, we moved in from about the central part of Montana, and one of my sons moved in ahead of us, is now in Minnesota. Another one is living in Seattle, works for Boeing, and I'm up here retired and living in New York State, over.
Well, okay, Dale, sounds like you're having a great time there, and hopefully you're getting ready for the snowfall, over.
Roger, roger. We're used to snowfall. In Montana, we would have a lot of deep snow and cold weather down below 40 below zero and things like that. So we're used to cold weather. And the weather we had here last year in New York was mild compared to anything we'd ever had before, over.
Well, there you go, Dale. You're all set for anything then. All right, Dale. Well, thank you so much for checking the ECARS, and have yourself a great weekend, over.
Roger, roger. And we'll say 73s again until you make some more contacts. W7NEV is clear.
Take care, Dale. And thank you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Dale. Whiskey 7 November Alpha Victor. ECARS looking for check-ins. Eastern Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. November 2 Zulu Whiskey Delta. Larry, according to QRZ there, November 2 Zulu Whiskey Delta. That's ironic. The other one was Sierra Delta. Okay. November 2 Zulu Whiskey Delta from Rochester. I could barely hear you. Try it one more time. I'm completely lost, yeah. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-in.
Hey, Ed, if you can read Zulu Whiskey Delta, ask him when he got his call sign, since mine's November Whiskey Delta. Sorry, I'm still listening in. It's Andy.
Yeah, Andy, I just lost him. He completely faded out, and then somebody clobbered him. November 2 Zulu Whiskey Delta, do you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee? He's gone.
Ed, when did you get your license?
I think it was in 91 or 92 or 94. You know what? Too long ago. Early 90s. How about that?
Yeah, because I got my license in 1990, so, and your license was issued earlier. Oh, wait a second. Oh, sorry. My license, my first license was KB2 OTZ. That was issued in 1990. When I got up to general, that's when I went for the N2 call sign. So it was 91 or 91 or 91. So that's why I had the N2 SWD. Yeah, I had KB2 OTZ, so that makes sense.
Now that you're shaking a tree there, my memory's falling out of it. My original call sign was November 2 Victor Radio Tango. November 2 Victor Radio Tango. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm still listening. I'm actually editing my QRZ page, which I've never done. So I just wanted to throw my biography in there. What does it say about a ham that won't put a little bit about himself in the biography after all these years? And 2SWD said that.
Yeah, very good, Andy, very good. Let me give a call out here to see if everybody wants to check in the ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. Well, Andy, only the few and the brave are out here today, over.
I didn't catch that, Ed. Say it again.
I said only the few and the brave are out here today, over.
Yeah, well, 40 meters is tough during the daytime, pal. You're a good man to, push the envelope on 40 meters during the day.
Yeah, do my time, get out. I'm looking at probably eventually getting a 600-watt amp or something. I got so much going on here, Andy. I also run actually a farm up here, so we're really, really busy there. But in time, everything gets into place in time.
Ed, I didn't catch that. What do you run up there? I didn't hear that word. QRM covered you up.
Yeah, we're running a farm also up here, over.
Is it a farm, you're saying? Frank, Alpha, Romeo, Mary?
QSL.
Oh, man, you're a real tough guy. I wouldn't, my days of getting up early and, slopping the hogs or whatever you do, or baling hay, you're a better man than me. That's all I'm going to say. I'm 67 now. So I think the biggest thing I lift up is a cup of coffee.
Well, see, you're a smart man. You work smart, not hard. So there you go, Andy. It goes both ways. Yeah, we run. We're trying to get a farm up running here. We have an orchard. We run an orchard. We got chickens. All that. Blah blah blah. Over.
It's funny. My wife and I went up to Newburgh, New York, and you're all the way up at the top, right, of New York State. You're by Rochester.
Well, actually, we used to work in Rochester, but I actually live down, if you look at the New York State map, I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, actually the southwestern part of the state of New York, over.
Yeah, let me look it up on the map. What town are you in again?
I'm in a town called Friendship, New York, Allegheny County, New York. Never updated my QRZ page there for obvious reasons. They're over.
Just bear with me a second. I'm looking it up. I'll be right back to you. Into SWD.
Yeah, just look for Friendship, New York, and that's where I'm at. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check and
This is W790V. Would you believe I've been a since I was 14 years old?
Station calling, you got wiped out. Can you have your full call sign again?
Yeah, I'm 93 now, over.
QSL, very good. Can I have your full call sign? You had a lot of Queen Royal Mary going on. Try to give me your full call sign one more time, please.
Well, this is W7NAV, W7 November Alpha Victor.
Oh, okay, Dale. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Well, God bless you, Dale. You're doing good.
Say again?
I said, God bless you, Dale. Sounds like you're doing good.
Roger, Roger. Same to you.
All right, Dale, I'm marking the second check-in there. I'm adding the beans to the bean counter, so every check-in matters. Take care, Dale, and thanks for checking in again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Jump in real quick, and we're 200 air miles apart. Into SWD, clear.
Okay, all right, Dave. Yeah. Andy, you're sounding good. You're getting wiped out by the Queen Royal Mary there, but yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I hope I didn't step on you. I looked it up. We're about 200 air miles apart.
Okay, all right. That's not bad for this time of the day. I have a 40-meter loop antenna, a 40-meter loop antenna, about 10 to 12 feet off the ground. However, our elevation is in the hills. We're about 1,800 feet off at the sea level. Over.
I'm really fortunate. New Jersey, the highest mountain is 1,803 feet, and that's called High Point. That's at the top of the state. I'm at 1,100 feet above sea level. I'm in a really high spot up here, and the antenna is a good 25 feet above the ground, maybe 30. No, about 25. So, and the antenna faces east to west. So, north to south, I don't always get that far. Let me get back to you. My phone's going off. N2SWD.
Take care, Andy. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Andy. November 2 Sierra Whiskey Delta. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Kilo 1, a Foxtrot Radio Charlie, welcome aboard.
Good, I guess. How copy it?
All right, sir, you're about a S3, Sierra 3 in Allegheny County, over.
Very much.
All right, sir. Very good. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS. You fluctuated between the S1 to S2, and on top of that, you got Queen Radio Mary QRM completely taking you out. I could still hear you. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking in there. You got your stats and your vitals. 73s have a nice and happy day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for a few check-ins before we close up. Anybody want to check into ECARS? Go right ahead, check in. Whiskey, I believe it was Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra. Go ahead, sir. Oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. You are a Sierra 5S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Very good. Well, I'm in near Pittsburgh, so Allegheny County in western PA, and about 41 south.
You're making it through all the mess. No problems at all. Good signal. Over. Take care, Jim. 73s. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else wants to check in?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Very good. Name's Larry. I'm in Leetonia, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime. Go ahead.
Okay, 8148. We will have a Sierra 8 S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
QSL. There's a little bit of QSB, but you're about a 5.7 here in Ohio today. Go ahead.
All right, very good, sir. Sounding good under these hostile conditions, or I should say combative conditions. Have yourself a great weekend and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Appreciate you being there. KBADQQ 73 for now.
73s, my friend. ECARS looking for a few more check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, we're out of here. I want everybody to have a great day, have a nice weekend, enjoy this beautiful weekend, and thank you, everybody who checked in. Tomorrow will be open, same channel, same bat channel, and around 7:30. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
QRZ, frequency in use. QRZ is the frequency in use. LOCQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. WA2, AAR calling CQ, hello CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ 40 meters for anyone not in the contest for a QSO. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo calling CQ, CQ, CQ. For anybody not in the contest for a QSO. And this is WA2, AAR standing by. What are you doing up there, Phil? What do you do? You're not working in the yard? Yeah, Roger. I could barely hear you down here. I had to put up my preamp to bring you in. But I see all the cockroaches came out of the woodwork. Go ahead. All right, Roger. Okay, well, you take care, 70 trees. Don't work too hard, and we'll get you later.
Yeah, it was good. Oh, man, you good. You safe. I heard you in there. I was listening to ECARS.
Yeah, it's the PA cockroach party. QSO party. You know, QSO means you talk to people. It don't mean that you go and give a 5-9 and bye, kiss my butt, and I go. You go on a QSO means you're going to have a contact. Okay there, Phil. Listen, take care. Go ahead. Go do what you have to do. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. WA2. AAR calling CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ for anybody not in the contest for a QSO. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo calling CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. For anybody not in the contest for a QSO. Then WA2 AAR standing by.
PA Cockroach Party, LOL.
Yeah, that's what it is, the cockroach party. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. W Whiskey, A Alpha, the figure 2, A Alpha, R Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ40 meters and by for a call for somebody not in the contest for a QSO. Hello CQ, hello CQ, hello CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2 AAR calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo calling CQ for anybody not in the contest for a QSO. Okay, someone?
Here's the frequency in use, please. Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Sierra November.
C3NEJ, this frequency we have to clear ECARS off so that we don't interfere with MidCars Central State Traffic Net, who is operating at 253.5, and they run until 3:30, I believe, over.
CQ contest. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Delta Lima for the PA QSO party. CQ contest. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Delta Lima, CQ contest. PA QSO party.
This frequency was cleared for the Central State Traffic Net that operated at 253.5. ECARS operating at 255 shuts down sharp, so we don't interfere with the Central State. This is the E3NEJ.
Okay, sorry about that. 73.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. You are it, Ned? Negative copy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Echo,
This is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. number 32 in Franklin. Okay, copy, number 32. You are my 36 Cumberland County, and I need your county. County is Franklin. Foxtrot Radio Alpha. Copy, Franklin County. Thank you very much. Good luck. County Drake. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Kilo Tango and Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Station. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Kilo Tango. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Kilo Tango. Please copy my 3737 Cumberland County. Roger, 37 Cumberland. You are 24, my 24 in Allegheny. That's Alpha Lima Lima. QSL, good luck. Alpha Kilo, Echo 8, Foxtrot Kilo, Alpha Whiskey. Alpha Alpha Station. Alpha Alpha 3 Lima X-Ray. Alpha Alpha 3 Lima X-Ray. QSL, Alpha Alpha 3 Lima X-Ray. Please copy my 3838 Cumberland. Roger, thank you. Copy my number 4141 Butler Bravo Uniform Tango. County again? Butler Bravo Uniform Tango. Butler Bravo Uniform Tango. QSL, thank you. Needed that one. Good luck. Good luck. November 3, India Golf Alpha. Let's go with the November 3 India station. November 3 India Golf Alpha. November 3 India Golf Alpha. Please copy my 3939 Cumberland County. QSL, please copy my 36 Northampton November Hotel Alpha. QSL. 36 Northampton. QSL. QSL, good luck and have fun. Kilo 3 Kilo November Tango. Kilo 3 Kilo November Tango. Please copy my number 4040 Cumberland County. Thanks for Cumberland County. Your number 33, that's 33 in Potter, Papa Oscar Tango. Copy, Potter County. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck to you. Kilo Echo 8 Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo Echo 8 Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar. You are my number 4141 Cumberland County. Copy 41 Cumberland County. You are my 3636 in York County. Yankee Oscar Romeo. And good luck to Dad. Thank you. Good luck. PA Party. This is Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar, Cumberland County. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. You are number 4242 Cumberland County. 42 in Cumberland. Thank you. Please copy 2121 in Lehigh County. Lima Echo Hotel. Lehigh, right? Lehigh County, Lima Echo Hotel. QSL, good luck. Good luck to you, Cemetery. This is Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar. PAQ Party, QRZ. CQ, PAQ Party. This is Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar. Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar for the PAQ Party. Kilowatt 3 Alpha India Romeo. I copied Kilowatt 3 Alpha India Romeo. You are number 43 Cumberland County. QSL, you're my number 8. Number 8 in Westmoreland, Whiskey Echo Sierra. Oscar for the Pennsylvania QSO party. Whiskey 3 for the Pennsylvania QSO party. Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar. Echo 3 Echo. Sorry. Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Oscar.
Contest PAQSO P40. November 3 Zulu Alpha. Norway 3 Zulu Alpha PAQP. CQ Contest, CQ Contest. Norway 3 Zulu Alpha N3ZA PAQP. CQ PAQP QSO Party N3ZA. Norway 3 Zulu Alpha. Kilo 3 Echo India. Kilo 3 Echo India. Airway number 25 in Montgomery. Alright. Okay, thank you for 25 Montgomery. Please copy 4545 Monroe. MOE QSO. Okay, QSO, I got it. Thanks for the call at 73. QRZ November 3 Zulu Alpha. CQ's PAQSO Party, November 3, Zulu Alpha N3ZA. November 3, Zulu Alpha is K3 BVQ. Kilo 3 Baker Victor Quebec. QSO K3 BVQ, airway number 26 in Montgomery, MGY. Please copy my number 32, also Montgomery County, MGY. QSO, I got it, 73. QRZ. Contest, CQ, PAQSO Party, Norway 3, Zulu Alpha, Norway 3, Zulu America.
CQ, Pennsylvania QSO Party, Pennsylvania QSO Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar.
3, Zulu Alpha, N3ZA. Whiskey 3, go Yankee. Whiskey 3, go Yankee. Thanks, you're number 27 in Montgomery. Welcome to the 27 in Montgomery, you're 36 in Montgomery, White Tango Romeo. Okay, QSO for MTR, that's the whole bar. 73 is have fun. Alright, great, thank you.
CQ, Pennsylvania QSO Party, Pennsylvania QSO Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar.
CQ Contest, CQ PAQP, Norway 3 Zulu Alpha N3ZA. CQ Contest, CQ PAQP. Norway 3 Zulu Alpha
Pennsylvania QSO Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar.
PAQP, Norway 3 Zulu
November 3 Foxtrot Radio.
CQ.
November 3 Foxtrot Radio, please copy my 44, Cumberland County. QSL, please copy my 140, Forest, FOR. QSL, good luck. Good luck, thank you. This is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. November 3, High Loud Sugar, Whiskey Radio. November 3 station. November 3, High Loud Sugar, Whiskey Radio. Okay, let's try that again. November 3, November station. November. Yep, November 3, November, I believe, right? November 3, India, Lima, Sierra. We'll go with November 3, India, Lima, Sierra. Please copy my 4545, Cumberland County. QSO, thank you for the new county. Please copy 50 from Chester County. QSO? 50 Chester. QSO, thank you. Good luck. Good luck to you, 73. 4646, Cumberland County. QSL, you're number 54 in Carbon. Copy, Carbon County. Thank you very much, QSL, and good luck. Copy, Alpha Sierra, Kilo 3 Delta Sierra. Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Let's go to Whiskey 3 station. Whiskey 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 3, Julia Alpha Whiskey. I like the call sign. Please copy number 47, Cumberland County. All right, thanks for 47 in Cumberland. Copy 31, 31 Center. Charlie Echo November. Copy 31 Center County. 73 and good luck. You bet, good luck to you. Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra, Kilo 3 Yankee, back call. Let's try that again. Can we do that? November 3 station. Okay, that would be 36, Potter County. Okay, Roger, QSL, you are my 48, Cumberland County. This is Whiskey 3, November 3, Yankee, back call. November 3, Zulu Alpha. November 3, Yankee station. November 3, Yankee, Queen, Germany. November 3, Yankee, Queen, Germany. You are number 49, Cumberland County, CUM. QSL, copy number 33 in Lebanon. 33, Lebanon. QSL. QSL, 73, good luck. Kilo 3 Delta Sierra, Kilo 3 Delta Sierra. Kilo 3 station. Kilo 3 Delta Sierra, Kilo 3 Delta Sierra. Kilo 3 Delta Sierra, you are my number 50, Cumberland County. Roger, QSL, you are number 37, number 37, Delaware County, Delta Charlie Oscar, break. 37, Delta Charlie Oscar, right? That's correct, Delaware County, not to be confused with the state. Alright, QSL, thank you. November 3, Zulu Alpha. November 3, Zulu Alpha. November 3, Zulu Alpha. Please copy my 51, 51, Cumberland. Okay, QSL, I got it. You're my number 28, 28, Montgomery. Copy 28, and it's Montgomery County. Roger, Roger, you got it. Thank you, 73, good luck. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Tango Oscar for the PAQ sub-party. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November, Quebec. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November, Quebec. You are number 5252, Cumberland. Copy 52 from Cumberland. Please copy number 40. That's number 40 from Perry. Papa Echo Romeo. Good to hear, Perry. Thank you very much. 73 and good luck. 73 is your new one for me also. CQ, Pennsylvania Q sub-party. Pennsylvania Q sub-party. This is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. Hello, on Radio 3, Delta X-ray. Cumberland County. Thank you for 054 in Cumberland, and please copy 21021 in Dawson, Delta Alpha Uniform. Excellent, needed that one. Thank you very much. The close-in ones are pretty difficult. 73 and good luck. Good luck to you, my friend. 73. Whiskey 3, Echo, Tango, Oscar, QRZ. Whiskey X-ray 3, Echo. Whiskey X-ray 3, Echo. Whiskey X-ray 3, Echo. You are my 5555, Cumberland County. Okay, here my number 006, Erie. Number again? 006, number 6, Erie. Copy, number 6, Erie. 73 and good luck. This is Whiskey 3, Echo, Tango, Oscar. Whiskey 1, Tango, Oscar. Whiskey 1, Tango, Oscar. Whiskey 1, Tango, Oscar. You are my number 56, 56, Cumberland County. Carousel 56, Cumberland, your number 42, 42 in Western Mass. Whiskey Mike Alpha. Carousel number 42, Western Mass. Western Mass, now I got it. All right. Whiskey Mike Alpha. 7-3, good luck. Thank you, 7-3. Whiskey 3, Echo, Tango, Oscar. CQ, Pennsylvania QSO Party. This is Whiskey 3, Echo, Tango, Oscar, Cumberland County. Whiskey 3, Echo, Tango, Oscar. C2, Pennsylvania QSO Party. This is Whiskey 3, Echo, Tango, Oscar. Number 30, Sullivan, were Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. Pizza Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. CQ Contest, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. CQ, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. CQ, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar, Cumberland County. CQ, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. CQ, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar, Cumberland County. Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar, PA Pizza Party. CQ, PA Pizza Party, PA Pizza Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. CQ, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar for PA Pizza Party. CQ, Pennsylvania Pizza Party, this is Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. Whiskey 3, Zulu, Golf, Delta. You are number 5959, Cumberland County. Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Oscar. November 2, Mike Tango, Germany. November 2, Mike Tango, Germany. Please come to my number 62, Cumberland County. Roger, Roger. 59005, Eastern New York. Copy 59 Eastern New York. Roger. QSL, thank you. No, 59005, Eastern New York.
K3 SLM test. K3 SLM clear.
W2RW, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. W2RMW, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Is the frequency in use, K3KLB.
Is the frequency in use, please? Is the frequency in use? CQ Pennsylvania QSO Party, Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQ, the Pennsylvania QSO Party from Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQ Pennsylvania QSO Party, Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQ Pennsylvania QSO Party, Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQ Pennsylvania QSO Party, Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQPA, CQPA, Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQ Pennsylvania QSO Party, 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 Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo. CQPA, Whiskey 3 Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Kilo Red. Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
Victor Echo 3 Golf, Kilo Texas, first on the air. Kilo Sparks on the air. Victor Echo 3 Golf, Kilo Tango Park up here. Victor Echo 3 Golf, Kilo Tango Park up here. Lotus, Park on here. Victor Echo 3 Golf, Kilo Tango Park on here. Victor Echo 3 Golf, Kilo Tango Park on here. Lotus, Park on here.
We're continuing entry in KB test.
AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. 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 AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan.
Whiskey Quebec 3 November.
Whiskey Quebec 3 November, your number 272 Slider.
Say again?
272 Slider, Sugar Nancy Yankee.
Got that. We're 264 Delaware County, DCO.
QSL. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan.
213 Mike Sierra Bravo.
T3 MSB, your 273 Slider. QSL. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan.
Victor Alpha 3, November Golf Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, November Golf Echo, your number 274 Slider. 274 Slider, Sugar Nancy Yankee.
Roger that. You are my number. Ontario.
Roger, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. Roger, 123. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. 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 AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan.
November 3 Uniform Papa Delta and 3 UPD.
November 3 Uniform Papa Delta, number 275 Slider.
QSL to 275, thank you for Snyder. You are number 46, 046, number 46 in Mercer, Mike Echo Radio, QSL.
Hold fire. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan.
Charlie 3, Oscar X-Ray November. How you doing, John?
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar X-Ray November. Hi, your number 276 Slider.
276 Snyder, you have 74 in Northumberland County.
That's all. Good luck. Good. AQP, 123 Victor Papa, Japan. You at the club?
No, I'm down at Jim's land, down at GBS's land.
Huh. At the cabin there?
Come back.
At the cabin?
He's at the cabin, I'm out in the field somewhere away from him, so that way he's not flanking me out.
Okay. CQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. KA3VXM. KA3VXM. VXM, your prefix? Yes, sir. W3KX. WA3VKXM. I'm sorry. WA3VAXM. Alpha 3, Bravo X-ray Mary, number 277 Spider. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo X-ray Mike, 277 Spider. QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. November Kilo Alpha 3, Victor X-ray Mike. Kilo Alpha 3, Victor X-ray Mike. 4 Alpha 3, Victor X-ray Mike. Number 277 Spider. Roger, 277 Snyder. Please copy 114 Armstrong, ARM. QSO. QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
November 3, Kilo November.
Number 3, Kilo November, number 278 Spider.
Thank you, number 22, Virginia.
Nice to see you. Very nice to see you.
Thanks very much, have fun.
On the wrong mode.
I work anybody, anywhere, Miss
Whiskey
Legal.
3, Victor Papa, Japan. Number Sierra 4 Tango Victor, I believe that's probably not right. Number 279 Spider. Tango. November Sierra 4 Tango 279 Spider. That's 279. Roger. You are number 15, Virginia, Victor Alpha. So? QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
Whiskey 3, Fox Echo Whiskey.
3 Fox Echo Whiskey, number 280 Spider.
Copy the 218 Snyder. You are 3-1 Mercer.
QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
November 3, India, Oscar Lima.
Number 3, India, Oscar Lima, number 281 Spider.
What's the number again?
281.
QSL, the 281 Snyder, please copy 47, Papa Bravo, Uniform Tango.
QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
Alpha 3 Radio.
Alpha 3 Radio, hi. 282 Spider.
Roger, 46, Southern New Jersey.
Not allowed to move. QSL?
Again?
QSL, you moved.
Again?
You moved.
Hello? It's your number 46, Southern New Jersey.
Yes, Delaware. Thank you very much.
I'm remoting from Jersey, sorry.
Good enough. QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. 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 QP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
Karen P.
Oh, I think copy. Try again.
Kilo America 3 Bravo Mary Sugar. Kilo America 3 Bravo Mary Sugar. K3 BMS, your number 283 Spider. What's your county? Roger, Roger, you are number one in Pennsylvania. Where in Pennsylvania? What county? XXL, that's DCL, thank you. QP, what's D3 Victor Papa Japan? Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Victor Hotel. Tango. Anything Tango? Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango. Alpha 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango, number 284 Spider. Number 347, and your county? 284. Spider, Sugar, Nancy, Yankee. Spider, Sugar, Yankee, number 284. Thank you. You're number 27 Eastern New York. Again, number 27 Eastern New York. Echo, November, Yankee. Number 7007? 27, number 27. QP, West D3 Victor Papa Japan. Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Victor Hotel. Charlie 3, Juliet Victor Golf. Number 284. Juliet Victor Hotel, Japan Victor Henry. And a exit target. What's your call again, please? Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Victor Hotel, Japan Victor Henry. Charlie 3, Juliet Victor Hotel, number 285 Spider. 285 Spider? Roger. What's your number? You are 25 in Lancaster. Was that correct? I'm 285 Spider? Correct. Okay, yep, you're 25 in Lancaster. Lima Alpha November. Yeah. QP, West D3 Victor Papa Japan. AK2G, your number 285 Spider. Where in Pennsylvania? I can get your number. Was it 355? You're my 6, 006, over. My number is 286 in Snyder County. That's Sugar, November, Yankee. Number 286 Roger, Whiskey 3 Victor Papa Japan. QP, Whiskey 3 Victor Papa Japan. QP, Whiskey 3 Victor Papa Japan. Killer Fox 3 Mike. Fox 3 Mike, number 287. Killer Fox 3 Mike. 62, Adams County. QSL, thank you very much. QP, Whiskey 3 Victor Papa Japan. November 8. November 8 only. November 8, Charlie Juliet. Alright, Charlie what? Juliet. Charlie Juliet. Alright, Charlie Juliet 288. Snyder, Sugar, Nancy, Yankee. Thank you. You're my number 9, Ohio. SL. QP, Whiskey 3 Victor Papa Japan. November X-Ray 3 Victor. X-Ray 3 Victor, you're number 289 Snyder, 289 Snyder. 289 where? Snyder, Sugar Nancy Yankee.
Sugar Nancy Yankee. Okay. Snyder, all I use is close to there, are you? You're number 65 North Elmore. 65 North Elmore.
QSL, thank you. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
Whiskey 3, November Yankee.
Whiskey 3, November Yankee, number 290, Snyder.
Copy the 290, Snyder, thank you. You are my number 65. Adams and Franklin. Adams and Franklin, over.
Adam and Franklin, okay. Very good, thank you very much. And very nice, thank you for the multiplier. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. 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 Whiskey Echo 3, uniform. Echo 3, uniform, number 291, Snyder. I copy a 291 to Snyder. And copy number 89 to Columbia. Charlie Oscar Lima. Roger, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
Hello, on Radio 3, Delta X-Ray.
Hello, Echo 3, Delta X-Ray, I believe 292 Snyder.
Roger, 292 Schneider, correct my call. It's Kilo Radio 3 Delta X-Ray. You're number 62 in Beaver.
Hello, Radio 3 IQSL. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
November Fox 3 Radio.
November Fox 3 Romeo, number 293 Snyder.
Roger, copy 385 Montgomery.
Yes, sir. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
3, Mike India Tango, number 294 Snyder.
You're number 1 in Maryland, D.C. Mike Delta Charlie.
Yes, sir. CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan. 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 CQP, AQP, Whiskey 3, Victor Papa, Japan.